Living good, we're feeling blessed. No more chasing the 9 to 5. We're building dreams, watch them thrive. With a team that's got our back. Together we're on the right track. Oh, we're moving up, we're feeling fine. Making waves, yeah, it's our time. Health and wealth, we're shining bright. With life good, we're taking flight. Live good vibes, we're unstoppable. Rising up, feeling unstoppable. We're a family, building strong. Living good where we all belong. Hey, hey, we're reaching high. Together we touch the sky. Live good vibes through the beat. Come join the movement, feel the heat. From the hustle to the flow, every day we watch it grow. We're on a mission, spreading cheer. Live good, the future's here. Helping others, making a way. Changing lives every day. From health to wealth, we lead the pack. With passion, there's no turning back. Oh, we're moving up, we're feeling fine. Making waves, yeah, it's our time. Health and wealth, we're shining bright. With life good, we're taking flight. Live good vibes, we're unstoppable. Rising up, feeling unstoppable. We're a family, building strong. Living good where we all belong. Hey, hey, we're reaching high. Together we touch the sky. Live good vibes through the beat. Come join the movement, feel the heat. Let's celebrate, let's elevate. Every win, every step we take. Together we're building something new. Live good, we believe in you. Live good vibes, we're unstoppable. Rising up, feeling unstoppable. We're a family, building strong. Living good where we all belong. Hey, hey, we're reaching high. Together we touch the sky. Live good vibes through the beat. Come join the movement, feel the heat. Yeah, we're living good, feeling right. Together we'll light up the night. We live good, we're on the go. This is our time, let's steal the show.
Meet David, a father, a husband, and like so many others, stuck in the daily grind. For years, David has been caught in the same routine, working long hours at a job that barely pays the bills. With rising prices and inflation eating away at his paycheck, it seems like he's running faster, but getting nowhere. He used to have dreams, big dreams, dreams of freedom, of traveling the world with his family, of not being chained to a desk. But over time, those dreams faded. Life got in the way. The bills, the mortgage, the endless cycle of work. The stress weighed him down, even affecting his health. Time with his family slipped away. He used to believe anything was possible, but over the years, he forgot that feeling, that spark, the dream that life could be different, better. But one day, David asked himself, what if? What if there was another way? A way out of the grind, a way to provide for his family, to reclaim his health, to live life on his terms. David found an opportunity, a simple, affordable business that anyone could start. A business backed by a company growing faster than he could have imagined, one that already had over 1.5 million members worldwide in just over 20 months. For the first time in years, David felt that spark again. He was part of something bigger, a community of people from all walks of life, seeing real success. And all it took was a few extra hours a week. He didn't need to quit his job right away. He just needed to take the first step. David's life changed. He's no longer trapped in the grind, no longer stressed about bills or missing out on time with his family. He now has the freedom to choose how he spends his days. Financial independence, time for what matters most. What if you could change your life? What if you could rewrite your story just like David did? It's not just a dream, it's a reality for thousands of people, just like you, and it can start today. Get back to the person who shared this video with you and learn how you can be part of something truly extraordinary. A movement that's just beginning, with endless possibilities ahead. Don't wait. The time is now. Your future is waiting.
Step by step, you're climbing high through city streets, reaching for the sky. Feel the passion, the fire in your soul. Together we rise, we're reaching the goal. Endless possibilities, they're calling you. Building dreams, walking the beaches too. Together we stand, a family so strong. In this journey, you've been where you belong. From city lights to mountain peaks, the future's bright, just what you seek. Feel the joy, the thrill of success. We're here, live good, we are the best. Endless possibilities, they're calling you. Building dreams, walking the beaches too. Together we stand, a family so strong. In this journey, you've been where you belong. To mountain peaks, the future's bright, just what you seek. Feel the joy, the thrill of success. We're here, live good, we are the best. And across the world we share this dream, a vision of health, a united team. From sunrise skies to oceans wide, we rise together, side by side. This is your moment, the time is now. Live your passion, we'll show you how. The journey's just begun, so feel the flow. Endless possibilities, it's time to grow.
Hey there, network marketers! Have you ever been excited about a new opportunity, only to feel lost just a few months later? Have you been part of a business that promised growth, only to struggle with building a team, finding signups, and keeping your downline engaged? I know the feeling. Many of us do. In network marketing, the journey isn't always easy. You've probably faced the same questions I did. Who do I talk to? What do I say? And even when you do reach out, you're met with silence or skepticism. It's hard to muster the courage when the fear of rejection looms. It's hard to stay motivated when your downline vanishes overnight, chasing another better opportunity. You put in hours of effort, sometimes even pouring your heart and soul into your business, and the results just don't match the work you're putting in. But what if I told you that you're not alone? That struggle? It ends today. We understand what you've been through because we've been there too. And today, I'm here to tell you that the game is about to change. LiveGOOD's funnel system and co-op is coming, and it's about to level the playing field in ways this industry has never seen. Imagine a tool that works for you, a system designed to handle the heavy lifting, a funnel that drives signups, keeps your team engaged, and grows your downline effortlessly. No more cold calls, no more stumbling through scripts, no more hoping for a lucky break. This is a marketing revolution that's built to solve the exact struggles that have been holding you back. For those of you who have ever said, I just can't find people, or I don't know how to talk to prospects, this system is your answer. Our co-op will work with you, placing your business in front of the right people at the right time. Now close your eyes for just a moment. Picture what your life could be like when your business is thriving. Picture walking across the beaches of the world, knowing that you have the time and the freedom to do what matters most. Imagine spending those precious moments with your loved ones, without the constant worry of how to build your business. Because it's working for you, finally. LiveGOOD is more than just an opportunity. It's a movement designed to lift people up, to simplify the process, and to give everyday people like you the tools to succeed. You don't need to be a sales expert. You don't need to be a tech wizard. All you need is the desire to change your life and the courage to take that next step. And the best part? You're not doing this alone. Here at LiveGOOD, we're a family. We're a community of like-minded people who support each other every step of the way. Your upline, your team, your leaders, they're here to guide you, to help you grow, and to make sure that you have everything you need to succeed. We've got the tools. We've got the systems. We've got the support. All that's missing is you. The time is now. The opportunity is here. Don't let another moment pass you by. You've watched, you've waited, but this is your time to act. The LiveGOOD funnel system and co-op is about to launch, and with it comes the chance to change your life. So, are you ready to take control of your future? Ready to build a business that works for you? Then join us, and let's build something amazing, together. We're waiting for you. Let's get started.
Just getting started, come on, take a ride. Unbeatable prices, health on your side. From protein to Logic, see I'm so pure. Join the revolution, wellness that's sure. Affordable health, breaking the chains. Wellness for all, from cities to plains. Organic greens, protein that's clean. Gut health, energy, living the dream. We're just getting started, come on, take a ride. Unbeatable prices, health on your side. From protein to Logic, see I'm so pure. Join the revolution, wellness that's sure. Affordable health, breaking the chains. Wellness for all, from cities to plains. Organic greens, protein that's clean. Gut health, energy, living the dream. We're just getting started, come on, take a ride. Unbeatable prices, health on your side. From protein to Logic, see I'm so pure. Join the revolution, wellness that's sure. From gut to mind, body and soul. With LiveGOOD, we're reaching our goal. No middlemen, no high costs. We're worldwide now, no dreams are lost. Health and wellness, purple and true. LiveGOOD's the future, it's all about you.
So we just hit 1 million members in LiveGOOD in 13 months. Pretty stoked about that. Big accomplishment. Been in the industry for a long time, both the nutritional supplement industry as well as the network marketing industry, and had a lot of good runs, a lot of big growth and success, but never seen this many people so excited about a company, an opportunity, a product line than what we've got with LiveGood. And that's exactly why we launched it. You know, there's a need in the marketplace, a need in the network marketing industry, a need in the wellness industry to have a line of supplements that people can actually afford without having to compromise quality, consistency, purity, and all that stuff that we want. So it's been exciting. You know, we teamed up with some awesome people, brought on my good friend Nader Kazan, my other good friend Dr. Ryan Goodkin, and his wife Lisa, who are just awesome poster children of health, wellness, fitness. I mean, they live it and breathe it and put a lot of passion into creating these products and teaching people how to really get the maximum results with them. And yeah, so congratulations everyone for being part of this amazing journey. Thank you for trusting us, believing in us. Congratulations again for seeing the vision and for helping us spread the word and making it happen. Because really, you know, 1 million members is awesome, but this is just the beginning. And I think the next couple of years are going to be even more exciting. So have an awesome day, guys. See you at the top.
But the biggest thing that I want you guys to take away from this and understand about what's going on in the world, in the economy, in business, in network marketing, is people are moving away from expensive, overpriced things more towards affordability and value. That's the biggest thing. And there's more things like what Ryan talked about, which is leadership, trust, and so other word, verify. Because this, I mean, if you are in a company and you're selling products for 50 bucks, 70 bucks, 100 bucks, people aren't going to buy them anymore. You are in the wrong place. And if you are the one, because we talk about this, I mean, if you're the guy that's trying to convince people to buy a $129 protein shake, who's going to feel bad for that guy for losing his check when he knows that LiveGood exists, when he knows that Amazon exists, where people can get that same quality, if not better, for 40, 50, 60 bucks. And at LiveGood, the highest quality for just 29 bucks. I don't feel bad for the guy that's trying to sell a $129 protein powder and his company just changed his compensation plan and now he doesn't get to make as much on all these people who are losing money on that $129 low quality protein powder packed with chemicals and toxins. I don't feel bad about that. At the same time, there's like 1% of people, we talk about this, 1% of people in the company making money. The rest of people are losing money. We're not talking about this company just totally, you know, dissolved everybody and all these millions of people got hurt. No, literally like 4 people lose their check. And those are the 4 people who absolutely, positively know that they're ripping off every single person in their organization, in their downline, every single month, trying to convince them to buy a $129 bag of protein when they know that there's a cheaper one out there somewhere else. So I say this because a lot of people are like, oh, you got to be careful of the company you get involved with. Look, it's not just the company, it's you. If you decide to align yourself with a company that's ripping people off, that's marking up products 8, 10, 12, 15 times to make 20 or 50 bucks off someone who, you know, you're trying to convince to buy this product because it's proprietary, because no one else has it, because of whatever, that's garbage. If you genuinely want to help people, and you want to help them get healthy, stay healthy, do it in an affordable way, you don't try to sell them an overpriced product. That's just not cool. So I'm saying this because, again, if you're in a company and you're selling overpriced products, you've already noticed. I mean, it doesn't take a genius to look at your checks every month and see which way they're going. It doesn't take a genius to look at your organization each month and see which way it's going. It doesn't take a genius to know that you're losing volume, that your company's losing volume, your company is struggling, and at some point, if you continue to do the wrong thing, and yes, you can blame the company all day long.
Yep.
You could say this is the company's fault for having these overpriced products. But if you decide to get involved with that company, to basically marry that company, get into a relationship with that company, business or otherwise, and do the same thing and market their bad ideas and their overpriced products, you're just as responsible as they are for what happens in the company. So that's what's happening in this industry. And that's why, number one, I mean, if you're not aligned with what's happening in the economy, with where buyers are spending their money, you have no chance in the first place. And so, everyone out there who's in a company that's ripping people off, the writing's on the wall. I mean, look how many companies just this year alone have gone that direction. And, everyone wants to play the victim and say these companies are screwing the distributors and the reps, but that's not the case. Everyone's in it together. If the affiliates are not selling product, if they're not enrolling new people, the company is obviously going to lose volume and can't pay them anymore. So everyone is in it together. And if you guys decide to align yourself with a company and try to sell overpriced products, you're doing what the company is doing, and you can't blame the company for what happens. So just another reason that we're absolutely dominating. But the second thing, exactly as Ryan said, is you got to look at the leadership. You got to look at the track record. I mean, Beachbody, that one, again, the writing is on the wall. They've been literally losing money. They're a publicly traded company. They've been losing money every quarter for like the past 20 years. This company doesn't make money, but you look at they're publicly traded. The CEO is making millions and millions of dollars a month. And this is something important too. And I want you guys to understand this because I think this is very powerful. I'm not on salary. Nodder's not on salary. Dr. Ryan's not on salary. Lisa's not on salary. Our highest paid people are our customer support manager, Michelle, and our warehouse manager, Lee, and our top programmer, Chris. Those are our highest paid employees. And them and you guys, our affiliates, you guys get paid first. If there's any extra money after we pay our insurance, after we pay our rent for our 4 warehouses, after we pay for all of our inventory, after we pay for all of our overhead, utilities, all that stuff, if there's anything left, then maybe Nodder and I and Ryan and Lisa can make a little bit of money. And yes, because we're absolutely rocking, we know how to run a profitable company, we get to make a little bit of money. And that's awesome. And that's how it should be. But when you got a company that's losing money every quarter, every month, every day, for the last 20 years, and the CEO is paying himself millions of dollars, that's a red flag. Like, that is not trust. That is not leadership. That is not a company you want to align yourself with. And a lot of you guys need to ask yourself these questions in the network marketing industry. Who's getting paid here? Who's making money? Is the company making money? Does this make sense? And you've got to look at that trust. You've got to look at the leadership. And you've got to look at the documentation. If you ask hard questions and you get the runaround or you get answers that don't actually answer the question or don't make sense, red flag. Guys, if you look at LiveGOOD, everything we do is completely transparent. We show you every ingredient in every product, the certificate of analysis of every ingredient before it even goes into the product, after the batch is made. We show you all that, all the tests. Everything. I mean, we tell you how much the product costs to be made. And you guys know how much we're making. We know how much we're paying out in the compensation plan. We don't do the BV, CV, PV, whatever. It's all actual dollars. You can add up the percentages in the back office. It's like 85% of every dollar that comes in on the membership side gets paid out in commissions. Like, it's a very generous compensation plan. And you can't hide that with BV or CV or a binary where you don't know how much people are actually balanced or how much is getting paid out. This is a matrix, which means it's level by level, like everything gets paid out. So anyway, that's my thoughts for the day. And I hope I kind of instilled some different thought processes for you guys, because everyone wants to be the victim and say, oh, these poor distributors. But they chose to be in a company where they're selling, number one, overpriced supplements. I mean, they also have a, what do you call it? Pre-workout product. I wrote this down. For $55, this is our $18 best pre-workout product on the planet. Their $55 pre-workout product has no aminos. It's got no beta power, no beetroot for the nitric oxide. It's got no vitamin B6 or B12 for energy. I mean, all it has really is caffeine, and it does have the beta alanine, which is one good ingredient in there. I mean, it is such a cheap made product for $55 when you could get a better one for literally a third of the price. And they're wondering why their volumes are going down. They're wondering why they can't sell any product anymore when you can find literally 100 better pre-workout products on Amazon for a better price than the $55 that they're trying to charge people. It just makes sense. So if you're in a company that doesn't make sense, or again, it doesn't matter if your products are super special and are proprietary and tested and been worked on and developed for the last 20, 50 years. Guys, if they're overpriced, people are not going to buy them. That's the bottom line. And that's why we created what we did. It's because this is what the world needs. This is where the world is going. This is where the economy is going. This is where people's buying habits are going. And if you give the people what they want, you put yourself in a position to win. And if you do it the right way, the honest way, the true way, the transparent way, and you genuinely want to help people, and that's exactly what we're doing. I mean, it's no surprise. We've become the fastest growing company in the industry by like miles. I mean, I don't know if there's any other company even growing right now. So it's not hard to be the fastest growing company in the industry, but we are absolutely crushing everybody as far as growth, and because it makes sense. So
you are really, really well. My goodness, guys, you are in for an absolute treat. You've got two powerhouses that are going to be sharing our opportunity this evening. Now, for those of you that don't know me, most of you already do, because I'm always on these information sessions. My name is Louise Marks, and I just got started 9 weeks ago. And let me tell you, it's the best concept I've ever seen on the planet, being in the industry for nearly 15 years. Now, I get the honor of introducing my very dear friend and mentor that just 9 weeks ago I did not know. And I pretty much thought that I knew it all until this gentleman that lives in Toronto, Canada, when I was in an information session just like this, I raised my hand and I said, I'm in. Tell me what I need to do. So guys, the guy that I'm going to introduce you to has a very successful consulting business, and he heads up this team, and he has the people at the heart of everything that he does. He's been trained and trained some of the best people on the planet, and my goodness, he knows his stuff. And I feel so grateful to be alongside him on this journey. Please pay attention, put all distractions away, and you will learn so much. Can we please give a massive warm welcome to the virtual stage, my dear friend and mentor, Trevor De Silva. Over to you, Trevor.
Thank you, Louise. Appreciate you for everything you continue to do. I've got to take you on my next date. You do such a great job making me look like a great, awesome kind of mentor or whatever else you said. But we appreciate you, Louise. We appreciate you more because of your commitment. And I think that is very important. And that's what I recognized. And just like everybody else, we all need a mentor, and every mentor has a mentor. So, Louise, we appreciate you for everything you continue to do. And thank you for your success and being part of our global mission. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon, good evening, good night. It is a celebration for us, the laborers. It's called the Labor Day long weekend for us here in North America. So we want to congratulate every single one of you for making the time to be here all across the globe. And, like Louis said, all these amazing things about me. I mean, I've been just like everybody else looking for opportunity, but at the same time, I'm pretty sure, just like me, everybody else has tried and been offered different kinds of opportunities before, right? And I've personally burnt my fingers. We lost our business, our family business during COVID. And I was kind of looking for an opportunity, but at the same time, I wasn't really very cautious of what I really was being offered, because we've all tried different things. There are not so good things out there. And about 18 months ago, a friend of mine in the United States called me and he said, Trevor, there's a way for people like you and I all around the world to get paid on a subscription or a membership concept that just launched from the USA. And I said, really? I said, yeah. He says, everybody knows what's going on in the global commerce industry. Everything's online today. And he said, Trevor, these big giant companies are making trillions of dollars. And for the first time ever, an average person like you and I can capitalize on revenue. And I said, you know what? Tell me more. And I saw, and I kind of didn't understand everything, but I got involved because it was inexpensive. It was a low risk. And I thought to myself, what if this works? The concept was brilliant. So I got involved, and for the first 2 months, I really didn't do much until I was paying attention in the back end. And I heard from this gentleman on a corporate call who I I thought he was very, very authentic. And I reached out to him because I had his number in my back office. You know, we've all had this back office, and I saw he was a platinum rank. He was a platinum rank, like second highest rank of the company. And I thought to myself, let me see who this guy is, and let's see if he's a nice guy. And I kind of worked with somebody like him. And guess what? I made that phone call, and this gentleman gave me his time. And that's the reason why I'm here today. Or else I may have not been here, because I could have missed the opportunity. But here's the special treat today for every single one of you. I have the exact same gentleman today on this Zoom call with us. And this man today, he's reached the second highest, the highest position in the company, because we just increased the second highest position now. And he's a diamond rank with the opportunity and the concept and the company, and done extremely well. He has a few thousand people in his business today, and we as a team called the Go Givers team is also part of that. So special treat for every single one of you. You're going to meet and hear from Mr. Curry Russell, diamond ranked leader, who's going to explain to you about the concept and about the vision about this company. So without any further ado, my dear brother from another mother, my mentor in Live Good too, Mr. Curry Russell, take it from here, buddy. All yours.
Trevor, can you hear me okay?
Perfectly fine. Go ahead.
Fabulous. Guys, I am so excited to be here. It's been such a long time since I've been on a Zoom that I've got to share this information with a lot of people. I'm excited that so many of you showed up. Some of you have never seen this information before. And I got to tell you, I was a little confused, just like Trevor was at the very beginning of this journey myself. And I was in a dark place, to be honest. I wasn't really open to a lot of things happening in my life. I was kind of going through a complete breakdown in my life. I was in a divorce. I was living in a camper. I was in a campground, just biding my time, waiting for this divorce to happen, waiting for my life to change. And I'm scrolling on Facebook, and I see a link to this thing called Live Good. And I was just like, what is this? And I saw this marketplace. I saw the subscription, but I really didn't get it until I saw what was on the back end. And we're going to talk about that later today. And I will tell you, once I knew what this was, I saw a vision for my future that I couldn't not share this with so many people. And like Trevor said, I hit platinum. I did that in 13 days, and I'm not trying to brag. Please don't think that I'm bragging or trying to be better than anybody else. I hit it in 13 days because I couldn't stop sharing this as fast as I possibly could. And it took off. And so we just run through sharing this thing, and it has taken off like wildfire. And now what we're seeing around the world through this Go Givers team and through the organization that we have started. And by the way, I didn't do anything other than share this idea. I don't ever want anyone to believe that I have any pride in this at all, in what's been created. I kicked a snowball down the hill, and this amazing journey just took off. So it's a year and 18 months later. I'm now in a 3-story building that I own. I just got a Tesla. I've had got a motorcycle earlier this summer, and my life just is completely different from a year and 18 months ago. And I wake up happier. I wake up more fulfilled, and I am blessed because of this concept I'm about to share with you guys right now. So let me hit this share screen button if I can find the button. And I'm going to go over here and see if you guys can see this. Trevor, give me a thumbs up if you can see that. Perfect.
Perfect.
All right, guys. We are sharing with you guys today the membership that pays. If you haven't been awake for this last 5 years alone, let's just say the last 5 years, if you haven't been awake and seen how everything has moved to a membership model, right? My mouse ain't going to work. Hold on a second. Oh, I got to do it this way. Thank you. Everyone's part of so many memberships. We've got Amazon Prime, Netflix, Sam's Club, Costco, Disney Plus. We could go on and on and on about memberships and subscriptions to programs that all of us love and use. Every one of us have a subscription to something. Guys, I think all these subscriptions. I think I have access to these and many, many more. And I'm paying for them month after month after month. And every single time I tell somebody about a show that I enjoyed on Netflix, or me and my kids sit down and we talk about, a Marvel movie on Disney Plus, every time I share that with anybody, Disney Plus and Netflix, they all make money and they don't do anything to give back to the community that built them at all. They're not doing anything other than providing a service. And what's incredible about providing that service is they don't even care if you ever use it. Because of the subscription model, they're going to get paid month after month with you being a member, whether you use it or not. Think about this. Your electric bill, and I know this is just completely far-fetched, your electric bill, if you go on vacation for a month, you go on vacation for a month, they don't care that you didn't use electricity. They're still going to send you a bill. You're subscribed to your electric company, your telephone company, all these services. We're just so used to now paying a monthly fee to get access to a service, and this thing is just taken off. Well, LiveGOOD showed up and it changed everything. We absolutely return a portion of memberships that come in after you to you as a thank you to the company. They're literally now going to share in the revenue back to you in your wallet as money, not as in like some points or not as some percentages. No, you're going to get paid as the business continues to grow. And this company is growing like absolute wildfire. And we're going to talk about that in just a second and show you how big this thing is. But the idea of building these online businesses, Amazon really was the monster in this. But they didn't start with all the stuff in the marketplace they have now. They didn't start that way. They started out with just some books, and people thought they were crazy. They were like, "What? Why don't we just go to the library and get books? Why can't we get books at any other store?" And Amazon's like, "Because we got books that nobody else can get at your fingertip, delivered to your house." Y'all remember when Netflix used to just do DVDs? Y'all remember when Netflix did just DVDs and their program switched to an all online streaming model? We just adapted that. We all adapted to that program without even thinking about it. Every single one of us order off of Amazon without even thinking about it. I remember when people were like, "Oh, I don't want to put my credit card online. I don't want to buy something online." This is amazing. They've expanded way beyond books. Y'all know that they expanded way beyond books, right? I've bought on Amazon the last 3 days in a row. I'm now getting my Coca-Cola Zero delivered to my house on subscription. You know how silly that is to me that I got subscription to a Coke Zero product because of Amazon? I do it every single month. It's hilarious. LiveGOOD launched 18, 19 months ago. Ben Glinsky, we're going to talk about him in just a second. They started our warehouse in Jupiter, Florida. About 3 months after we started, after I hit that platinum rank, I had the joy of I was in the Florida area. I called up Ben and I got to go see the warehouse, have lunch with Ben, and solidified my journey in this company and what their vision is and where they're going for our future. I'm going to be here. I'm going to be a member of this company for years and years to come. We are absolutely, I've looked this up, I've researched it. We are absolutely the very first home-based opportunity that does profit share through a membership program alone. We don't sell products. At no time in the last 18 months have I asked somebody in my organization, somebody on the street, somebody I'm friends with, "Hey, you want to buy a product? Hey, you want to buy a thing?" Nope. I have said, "Look, there's a way for you to share or see an idea to save money and get paid doing it. Would you be open to taking a look at that? And they were like, yeah. And the more people I did that with, they're all getting profits every single month without ever selling a product or even buying a product, and they're getting paid. We talked about the growth of this company a few minutes ago. We have over 1.5 million members around the world. Everybody that's watching this in attendance today is somewhere around the world because somebody shared a tour. Somebody shared an invitation to a Zoom like this. Somebody just shared some information and didn't have to sell you anything. Nobody had to ask you to buy a product for you to be on this webinar. Nobody asked you to go sell a product to be on this webinar. They literally shared a way for you to save money and potentially make money at the exact same time. And this thing has exploded. And by the way, it took Amazon like 3 years, 4 years to reach over 1 million members. And our company did it in 13 months. And we grew to another 500,000 people over the last 6 months. It has been the most fantastic, simple business opportunity that I've ever seen in my entire life, and because it's just too easy. Everyone is used to a subscription, and nobody has to share products or talk about ingredients or talk about services and talking about how and where. They're just sharing a membership, and it's exploding. We're going to have tens of millions of members in just the next 5 years. In 10 years, this company will have over 100 million members because of the exponential growth sharing this concept. And if it takes us 10 years to have 100 million members, how big will it be 20 years from now? This is amazing. Ben Glinsky has been doing this for over 20 years with multiple companies. He's been growing his status in the industry. He has shared ideas. But what Ben has done that no one else in the industry seems to have done is the man is a genius at being ahead of a trend. The man is a genius at creating a concept that everyone can easily share and duplicate. And so when I got on board, the day I got started, the tools were in place, the information was in place, and all I had to do was invite people to what the simple tools that we had that was available to everyone from day one. He created something spectacular that changed my life, changed the life of my kids, changed the life of my kids' kids and their future. This is amazing. Behind the scenes, behind Ben is a powerful team. We got Ryan Goodkin. He is a doctor of pharmacy. He is one of the team members who absolutely creates most of the products that we have to offer to our members. Lisa is his wife, and she is behind all of the education and training. And when people have questions, everyone can go directly to her. Every single week, they do a video on individual products, individual services that we have, and they educate the masses and have all of that freely available to the team. Nobody has to go dig it up. Nobody has to go beg for it. It's all right there in your back office, and you can see all of the content that you want at any time you want. And Nader Kazam. Nader is one of the most sweet people I've ever met. And he has a passion for network marketers. He has a passion for helping people understand how to share a concept. And so he absolutely contacted Ben and was like, look, now's the time. Let's get this concept in front of some people. And Ben came out of retirement. I didn't even talk about that. Ben was retired. And he said, you know what? Let's do this again. And it's just been fantastic. Just like Amazon did with books, just like Amazon had books first and then the rest of their marketplace, we started with nutrition. Everyone needs nutrition. The problem has been that home-based businesses have been selling nutrition at high prices for average quality products. because of the membership model, just like when you pay Netflix $9.95 or $10.95 or whatever it is a month, not only do you now not have to deal with DVDs, you're getting the most highest quality videos and movies that you've ever seen because they can afford to pay for higher quality product because the memberships are hundreds of millions deep. We can afford to provide the highest quality products at the lowest possible price, just over the cost of production to pay for shipping, pay for handling. Guys, it's just too much. It's unbelievable. Here's some examples of some prices. We've got super greens. People seem to love super greens. A comparable price AG1 for a super green product that's not even an organic product, by the way. Ours is absolutely organic. Our price is $18 as a member, $99 for an AG1. We got protein powder, $62 for a competitive product, $22 with ours, $79 for collagen. Collagen has been one of the biggest, fastest moving products in the industry, and our product is $27.95. It is hilarious how cheap our collagen is. And by the way, I love mixing the collagen with the chocolate shake powder that we have in the back, and it is just delightful. I actually enjoy the chocolate shake probably the best out of the two between the vanilla and the chocolate. We have an international pack. So I don't know if you guys have been in many other used other products, but when you can package 6 high quality products in one package and it be less than $100 with free shipping anywhere in the world, that's unheard of. It's unheard of. And the only way that we can make this something available to the world is because we have 1.5 million members paying a membership every single month, and it gives access to lower prices on products that people actually want and they use and they keep buying. But the best part for me, for Trevor, and for many others, I don't ever have to ask anybody to go make a purchase. I don't have to ask anybody to go order something. I don't have to tell them, hey, did you make an order this month? I've seen that too many times in this industry. I've seen it where it's just like you're begging people, hey, did you make an order so I can keep my rank? Did you make an order so I can hit this bonus? Did you make an order? No, I just leave people alone. If they want to use their membership, they use their membership. If they don't, they don't. No big deal to me. We are I'm sorry, I'm going to read this slide. The Amazon of social marketing. Guys, our company, LiveGOOD, has been built across the world through social media. We have spread this just by inviting people, whether it's to a Zoom like this, to a tour that's in your back office, through Messenger, through text, through websites. This has been the most simple shared idea in the history of opportunities. There's no challenge. There is no roadblocks. There is no red flags. It's a simple membership to lower prices for higher quality product. And it's all we've done for a year and 9 months. And it's all I'll do for the next 5 to 10 years. It's all I'll do is invite people to a simple concept. And it's a simple membership. It's not health and wellness. It is a membership to endless possibilities. When I say endless possibilities, I skipped 2 slides because I want to jump to this one. The possibilities are going to be endless. Travel, household products, skincare, water filters, anything that can be sold in our marketplace at a much lower price to our members. Now, if you want to pay retail, that's still an option. You can come and get a low price retail price. I don't recommend it. Be a member. Save money every single time you want to place an order. Be a member. So why join LiveGOOD? Endless products coming. Endless. As a matter of fact, we now know as of Friday, there are 7 more additional products being launched over the next 30 to 60 days. Incredible pricing. We've already talked about the pricing. Here's something I failed to talk about often. 90-day money back guarantee, empty bottle. So let's say you use 100% of your product and you're just like, well, I didn't get anything out of it. You can send the package back and they will give you 100% of your money back, guaranteed. It's in our writing, it's guaranteed back to you. There is no auto ship. There's nothing you have to sell. There's nothing you have to buy. Be a member, use it when you want to use it how you want to use it, buy products you want, don't buy products you don't want. The compensation plan, I'm going to kick this over to Trevor in just a few minutes. We're going to talk about how not only do you save money, but you have the potential to earn it as well. And by the way, this launched 18 months ago. I remember the very first opportunity I got started in and fell in love with was 10 years old. 10 years old. Guys, this is 18 months old. We haven't even started. You think 1.5 million people is a lot? Netflix has over 200 million members. Amazon has over 200 million members. You do the math. We're at 1. We're at 1.5. We ain't even scratched the surface. When we hit 10 million, we won't even scratch the surface of starting yet. When we hit 100 million, we might be halfway. We might, but my goodness, we aren't even started. And you can get ahead of the masses that are going to be coming in after this. So, guys, there's nothing more to this unless you want to learn how to make money. To become an affiliate or become a member, just contact the person who invited you to see this. Get back to them and say, look, I want a membership so I can try some of the products. If you want to make money with us, there is a one-time $40 fee that is ever. You don't ever have to pay that again at this moment. You'll never have to, you can be an affiliate forever, have a business that's growing forever for $40. If you don't want to be an affiliate, awesome. Be a member. Have access to these products and all future products coming with a $9.95 membership. But I will tell you, I saw this, and as a business builder, I wanted to make money, and I saw a vision of where money was going, and I wanted to get in front of that trend. So I think I'm going to kick it over to my good friend, Trevor De Silva. Trevor has been easily one of the greatest people who's come into my life. I talk to Trevor on a massive basis. We have ideas, we talk vision. Trevor has helped literally over 20,000 people find LiveGOOD in the last, 10 months, not even 18. He's been in this about 10 months to hit 20,000 plus people. All of you, most of you have probably found this idea because Trevor kicked a snowball down a hill and he started inviting a few who invited a few. And Trevor, you're an amazing, amazing person. So I'm going to kick this over to you and I'm going to shut up.
You can keep going, Curry. We just enjoy talking and listening to you, man. It's been a while. This was Curry's first information presentation on a Zoom session like this. Let's show Curry some love and some encouragement. So we would want to have Curry back with us on these Zoom calls because Curry does a fabulous job. And I think most importantly, Curry is very, very authentic. I hope you felt his heart. This opportunity has changed his life. Think about it. If something blesses you, would you want to share the blessing with others? And that's what Curry's all about. I was so grateful that he gave me the time because everything is based on relationships, right? Everything that I personally know, any kind of business is all built on relationships. And if I did not get that few minutes from Curry Russell, I would have missed the opportunity. So Curry, heartfelt thank you to you, my friend. Thank you for everything you continue to do for everybody and the world of LiveGOOD. Ladies and gentlemen, I get the honors of talking about the fun part, the money part, because yes, money is important. Let's not fool ourselves, right? LiveGOOD has done a brilliant job giving people a solution to people's health challenges around the world. We've already seen that. And now we also know that times are tough. Look at the economy, look at cost of living. People are struggling to make ends meet financially. And I think LiveGOOD today is also a blessing financially, which I'm going to be sharing with you how LiveGOOD has not just changed Curry Russell's life and transformed his entire generational life, LiveGood has transformed thousands of people's lives, folks, with the income generating opportunity. So here with LiveGood, we get paid 7 different ways. And one of those ways that we get paid out every single month is something called residual income. So pay attention. We literally get paid 5 times a month, 4 weekly checks and 1 monthly check. Now with LiveGood, what I realized when I got started with LiveGood, I realized it was $40 one time and $9.95, which was affordable for people all around the world. That's what I thought was, wow, this was a doable opportunity. Everybody can afford it. And for every person that you and I refer to build our member base, that's what we get paid for. Every person that partners with you, you earn 50% of the $49.95. That is $25 for each person. There is no limit to how many people that you and I can refer. We've got the power of the internet. We've got social media today. I can sit in Toronto here and I can talk to people all around the world. So can you. But what I also loved about LiveGood was if everybody just shared this opportunity with 2 people, just 2, they would earn their $50 back. They would break even and nobody gets hurt. Now that for me was very, very important. Would you all agree that everybody knows kind of 2 people? Yes, I hope so. Now, LiveGood has a software that tracks to see every single week how many members and affiliates you and I refer. If from now until Thursday night, midnight, Pacific time zone here in North America, so depending on where you are, it could be next day for you. If you go and share this opportunity with just 10 people, people on your phone, people in your inner circle, people in your family, your friends, people that you love and care about, those 10 people see the opportunity, they get involved, guess what? You will earn $250 next week, Thursday. Every Thursday is payday. Let me ask you, folks, get an extra $250 US a month. Can that help some families? I think so. Now, LiveGood also has some ranks. The ranks are designed so LiveGood can track how many members and affiliates you and I refer. When you get started, you call an unranked position. You're just getting started, of course. Every person that you and I refer, we earn 50% of the initial $49.95. The minute you share this with 2, either they're 2 members or 2 affiliates and members, either or, you go to the first rank called the bronze. Once you reach the bronze rank, now you not only get paid on the 50% of the people that you and I refer, those are people on the first level, but LiveGood also pays an additional 10% on the people that your people refer. Now, those are people on the second tier. Those are people you probably don't even know. If they join as an affiliate, you earn an additional $5. It gets better as you rank up to the silver and gold and platinum and diamond rank. These ranks are very, very doable. They're very achievable. Trust me, being in the industry a long time. You keep getting paid on people, referring people, and your business, like Curry Russell says it beautifully, you start a snowball and it perpetually starts to grow without you. That's a business. Who would like a business that you cannot even stop your business? Because people are telling people. It's a very simple concept. You're not changing anybody's, or you're changing anybody's, like forcing anybody to buy any products. You're not. It's an easier conversation than most other things, I think. And that's the beauty part of LiveGood. It's not about who you and I know. It's not about who Curry knows. It's not about Trevor. It's about who knows who knows who. Isn't that the way the world is today? Absolutely, for everything. The second way we get paid is where the residual income kicks in, so pay attention. It's pretty unique. It's brilliant. Then when you get started with LiveGood, you're literally starting a business where you're building a franchise team, referring members to LiveGood, because that's what we get paid for. Every person that you and I refer, they fall underneath us because we referred them, which I think is fair. Just using the same 10 people example, if you share this with 10, the first 2 of the 10 fall on the first level. The next 4 fall on the second. The next 8 fall on the third. So you understand what's happening here. They fall underneath each other and everybody wins. Here's why. LiveGood's brilliant compensation plan states, for every person underneath us, whether we know them or not, LiveGood will pay you and I 2.5% of the $9.95 that everybody's paying for their monthly membership. And if they're a part of the business, they get paid from the operating cost, which includes the membership. It's brilliant. LiveGood pays on everybody. So From a business standpoint, in hindsight, had I didn't know what I know today, let me help you if you're just getting started or if you just started recently. Here's what I would recommend. The first 6 people I recommend should be the people you love and care for the most, like your family, your spouse, your kids, your parents, your loved ones. There is no age limit in LiveGood because there is no licensing involved. So the first 6 people fall on the first 2 levels. Everybody outside the first 6 that you know and you may get to know, they fall on the 3rd level. And because you don't know who knows who knows who, somebody could refer you to a Curry Russell, and you could have over 30,000 people today in your business team. Somebody could refer you to a Louise Marks, who hosted the call. She has over 300 people in her team. I did not know Louise. You could come in the business and we don't know who you know. You understand the power of leverage. It's pretty cool. Now, LiveGood pays on everybody. So including your family members for just being positioned, they get paid every month. As long as you're telling people and the team is, somebody's got to tell and share the opportunity. You understand that? Even your family members, if they have 40 people underneath them, they earn $10, which covers their operating costs or their membership. Eventually, that structure will have to fill up because every person that you and I refer in that structure falls inside that structure. It's called the matrix in business. Eventually, your family members, for just being positioned, they can earn up to $2,000 a month over a period of time. Let me ask you, folks, is the next 2 years, 3 years, 5 years coming any which way? The last 2, 3, 5 years just come and gone. But here's the best part. If you go and share this with 2 and you rank up to the bronze or the silver rank, you unlock getting paid on 13 levels of that structure. Your potential earning doubles to 4,000 eventually. Once you rank up to the gold and platinum rank, you unlock getting paid on 14 levels where your potential earning doubles to 8,000 every single month. Once you rank up to the diamond rank, you unlock getting paid on all 15 levels of that structure. From people telling people within the structure up to $16,000 a month. But here's the exciting part. LiveGood pays every single month along the way. And eventually, these are the numbers. But guess what? This is the smallest kind of income in LiveGood, folks. The 3rd way we get paid is why Curry Russell, myself, and some of the big income earners of LiveGood are involved. And I personally think that our big income earners have not yet arrived in LiveGood. It's called the matching bonus that states that for every person that you and I refer, whatever they earn in that matrix I just talked about, you would earn 50% of that. For example, using the same 10 people example, if you share this with 10, including your family members, if they earn $200 every single month, you would earn $100 from each of the 10. That is an additional $1,000 on top of your earnings. What if you told 20 people, and if they earn $1,000, you would earn $500 from each of the 20, right? That would be an additional $10,000 on top of your earnings. What if you told 100? I think Curry's told over 200 people himself. What? There are people in LiveGood, yes, that have told over 1,000 people themselves. But once you rank up to the silver, gold, platinum, diamond rank, you not only get paid on the people that you and I refer, but you also get paid on all the people that rank up in your team, within your team. It's unbelievable. You pretty much get paid on everybody. Folks, that's the possibilities of LiveGood. And it all starts with you. It's not about you know, it's about who knows, right? We even give you a software that tracks everything for your business. That's included in the $9.95. There is no additional cost unless you want to buy the products. That's totally optional. We also have a retail commission that's paid out to retailers. If you are a retailer anywhere around the world, you can buy wholesale products from LiveGood and we can resell at your retail stores anywhere around the world. There's additional income for retailers. We also have a customer acquisition bonus, one-time payout. If you introduce anybody to LiveGood, as long as they buy and whenever they buy a product pack, a percentage of that product price is paid out to you as a thank you. LiveGood's mission is also to help the world get healthy, affordable. It's paid out one time. It's called the customer acquisition one-time bonus. We also have an influencer bonus. If you are an influencer, if you know an influencer, we need to have a separate conversation. We're going to show you how to monetize from your following the right way. So there's an influencer bonus available for everybody. And then the last way of getting paid is everybody is available to getting started with LiveGood and achieve the diamond rank. Once you achieve the diamond rank, 2% of the global company's revenue every single month is paid out in cash to all the diamond rank achievers in LiveGood. Folks, I don't know about you, but I don't know too many companies that revenue share with the average person like you and I. LiveGood does. We are so blessed and privileged that within our team of the Go Givers, we have 6 individuals that have achieved the diamond rank, 3 in South Africa, 1 in Australia, 1 in the United Kingdom, and myself. And the reason why we're telling you this is not to impress you, but to impress upon you that we all saw the same opportunity. We all paid the $50. We have the same concept, the same compensation plan. As a matter of fact, in LiveGood, overall, as a company, we have over, I think, 180 diamonds. Wow. I mean, there are not too many companies out there that have over 180 of the top rank of the company, folks. That Ben Grinsky realized that there are so many diamonds to share in that 2% that he created a crown diamond not too long ago, that he pays out an additional 0.5. And I think we've got 2 for sure, and we got our 3rd one that was just announced, but not officially announced till Friday this week, folks. We have 3 crown diamonds, 1 in the Philippines, 1 in a country called Kazakhstan, and 1 in the United States. Yes, folks, anybody can do this. All we're doing is sharing. That's it. Let's talk about the ranks very quickly and wrap this up. The first rank is the closest to my heart, and to all the leaders and the builders and the LiveGood Diamonds, we believe that the first rank, called the bronze rank, is the building block to our success. And here's what it takes. If you see the opportunity, if you just got involved and you see and understand the concept and understand the vision of LiveGood, why wouldn't you share this with at least 2 people, right? And guess what? If you share this with 2, and if they attend an info session, so they understand the concept, and they will partner with you, they will be grateful to you, they will thank you, because there are a lot of people out there praying for opportunity, folks. Just like I thank my friend in the United States every single day, or else I wouldn't be here. And those 2 people are going to join you. They're going to be grateful to you. They're going to join. And guess what? You're going to achieve the bronze rank. You're going to earn your $50 back. And that is our intention. We want everybody to earn their $50 back, folks. We don't want anybody to get hurt. Now, guess what? Those 2 people join you. We're going to encourage them to do exactly what you just did. Share this with 2, invite those 2 people so they earn the bronze rank. They get their money back. They're happy. We as a team is happy, and LiveGood's happy, of course. And what we do with those 4 people that they introduce us to, the exact same. What we tell those 8 people that join the team, we encourage them to do the exact same. What we tell those 16 people to do the exact same. Yes, folks. If you understood what I just shared with you, invite 2 and help those 2 to share and invite their 2 friends, and do the same over and over and over again. The compounding of 2 exponentially around the world will help you achieve the silver, the gold, the platinum, and diamond. And it all starts with the bronze rank. Ladies and gentlemen, curry me this afternoon or evening, wherever you are, we just gave you an overview about our concept, about our vision, about our intention, about our purpose with LiveGood. I hope you felt our hearts. We're just average people. The timing could not be better right now, because when Curry got involved and I got involved, we were in the early growing stages. We had growing pains. Nobody really truly believed us. We didn't believe ourselves that where LiveGood could be today. But today, we have documentation. We have a proven track record. We've got success stories, health-wise and financial success stories. We've crossed 1,500,000 members, but we're just getting started. So if I were you, if you're a guest here, or if you're just getting started with us, Let's go and share our blessing, folks. Don't be selfish. And all we do is invite people to an info session so they understand the correct, true version and concept of LiveGOOD. That's why we've created a beautiful, amazing system, because a system has been created and designed to win. You cannot fail. You cannot fail. We, as the leadership here of our Go Givers team, including Curry, we are here to serve. We are here to guide and help you, because if you win, we win. If you are a giver, especially, let me be the first one to help you and welcome you to our winning team called the Go Givers team, because Go Givers always achieve more. Get back to our route here, folks. Let's go out. Let's impact the world one person at a time. Thank you for being here. Enjoy the rest of your evening. As a matter of fact, tomorrow, that's Tuesday, we have 4 info sessions. So get back to our Ratio. We will send you the schedule where you can invite your people that you love and care about to hear about the LiveGOOD opportunity. So long from Curry, myself, and Louise, and the rest of the team. You enjoy your day. God bless, and we shall see you in the next info session. Bye now.
Glad you guys are part of this family. So glad you guys are here. This has been a whirlwind adventure for the last about 10 months, and I'm just blessed that each and every one of you have come through someone in this organization to find LiveGOOD, and that many of you are sharing LiveGOOD and just helping people find products that are unbelievably inexpensive, high quality, and at prices everyone can afford. I sound like an infomercial. So guys, I am Curry Russell. I joined January 13th. And when I saw the compensation plan, it is what drove me. I'm not a products guy. I'm a business builder. And Ben knows it. Everybody knows it because he has called me out on buying products. He's been like, are you going to buy any of the products? And I'm like, I'm trying to build this team. I'm trying to build this company. And so I do have my wristband because I did buy a kit, because he made me buy a kit to get a wristband. That's what he told me. He said, he called me out. It's hilarious. So when I saw the compensation plan, there was a piece of it that just blew my mind. To backstory this is my 5th network marketing company in the last 9 years. And I became very interested in understanding compensation plans, running numbers. I became ultra analytical for no reason whatsoever, because you don't need to know this stuff to build a massive amount of income. You can be the dumbest person in the room and make a massive amount of money in network marketing just by doing the simple things that is required. So I'm going to go into some of the compensation plan. We have a few ways that we get paid. And one of those ways is obviously the direct pay. We actually get paid every time that you make a sale of a membership. You personally will earn 50% on that direct sale of that membership. The following month, that rebuy for $10, you're going to get paid into the matrix pay. So the very first month is always just direct. That next recurring payment will go into the matrix, and then you get paid after that once it's gone through the matrix. LiveGOOD is just so ridiculously incredible. These are monthly matrix pays and my matching bonus. So you can see personally enrolled on the left-hand side. There are people making 300, 300, 200, 200 every single month. Extra money. Extra. Look, somebody's making $598. Somebody made over $1,000. There are hundreds of people making just outrageously good extra bonus money on a membership that they paid $9.95. What's incredible is there's still people that aren't even showing this. Like, they're making hundreds of dollars a month and they ain't told a single person. And that is fascinating to me, because I don't know of another company that you can enroll in and just sit there and make money over and over and over again on a $9.95 business. And I'm telling you what, you can't see this, but on the top right hand corner of this video is the scroll bar, and it's so tiny you can't see it. And I could literally scroll for minutes of all of the matrix pays
that are just poured through this team. And I'm telling you right now, leaders haven't even showed up yet who are out here duplicating the way that they will in the next 2 years. Get your spot right now.
This is going to be the best video you hear every day. Watch this video every day, because if you watch this every day and then 10 years from now it turns out to be true, you're going to kick yourself for missing it. That's what's going to happen. You could earn up to $2,047.50 a month by not sponsoring or recruiting or buying a product by being a member of LiveGood, paying $40 one time to be an affiliate so you can actually earn money, and then $9.95 a month, or $100, $99 for a year. So let's just say that it takes 5 years to fill a whole matrix of people who are coming in and doing nothing, and the people who are running to make the $25 versus waiting on quarters. Let's say it takes 5 years. And in 5 years, you're making $2,047.50, and it only costs you $540. What in the world are you waiting on? Why are you not putting $500 aside to possibly make thousands upon thousands upon thousands of dollars? I just read one of the world famous investors, Kathy Woods, has made a prediction that Bitcoin will hit $1 million by 2030. Let's say it hits $1 million. The article was talking about if you invested $1,000 now to go to 2030, the amount you would have in your wallet would be $23,000 based on the value of Bitcoin today. So let's do that math. Costs $1,000, and you're making $23,000 after the next 7 years if it hits that number. In LiveGood, if you put that money in LiveGood, and let's say you actually enrolled, I don't know, you helped 10 other people, 20 other people find LiveGood. Well, you make that initial money, and then you start making match pays as your teams and your people do the same things. And over just the course of, let's say, the same 7 years, and you were making $2,000 a month after year 5. You do the math and you see which is more powerful. $1,000 in LiveGood that you are paying to get access to certifiably incredible products for a lower price, or setting aside $1,000 in Bitcoin and waiting for the next 6 years. You do the math. You do the math, and you tell me which is more powerful and which one do you think is going to be more valuable, because LiveGood's just getting started. We're just a year in, or a year in. Are you not aware that we've hit 1 million people, and the exponential of that is going to be 3 to 5 million by the end of 2025 or 2024, possibly 5 to 13 million by the end of 2025, 50 million, 60 million in the next 5 years? Guys, this is logic. This is not speculation. It's just math. Look at the math. Look at the numbers. Look at the growth. Do you want to get a spot before the flood, which my team is up here at the top? If you get put in a position up here, everything is still growing. It's still growing. You want a position somewhere higher so that you can be pushed forward with the growth. So you want to get in as fast as possible. My links are everywhere. My links are in my bio link. You can click that. You can go watch the 5-minute video. But I know that nothing else on the market has ever moved as fast as LiveGood. The products are still producting. Like, people are loving the products. Testimonials are incredible. Everything is moving forward. Why have you not held your position? Why are you not literally running to put a position in so that for at least 10 years, 5 to 10 years, you're not thinking about anything else other than helping people find this tsunami,
5 to 10 years of your life. What else do you have to do? Really? What else do you have to do? I don't know. I don't know what else there is. Like every single day, try to help other people. That's pretty awesome. What every single day, watch other people help other people and you get paid off of the leveraged effort of others. That's spectacular. That is like a gift from God. If they created a system where you could create leverage by you helping others who help others, and they start giving you a percentage of their effort, I'll take all that all day long. All day long. That's one of the greatest things in the history of mankind is leveraged effort. And it's funny to me that you aren't literally running to jump on board and then help a few people who learn to help a few people who learn to help a few people and just watch what happens over the exponential amount of time. I'm not trying to get you to do this to change your financial life right now, because if you've never done anything like this, it takes a while to learn how to do this. I'm trying to get you set up for the future of 5 years from now. And you have to think about this in a way that it's not right now, but the growth in the future. Because if you're struggling mentally, you're going to stay struggling because you're going to think about the struggle. If you're thinking about what's going to happen in the future, that's going to happen. But if you're thinking about right now going, oh man, I don't have enough money. I don't have enough bills. I don't have enough time. You're going to maintain those things because you're thinking about them. You have to think about the future to have what you're going to have in the future. You cannot dwell your thoughts on the pains that you're going through, or you will maintain the pains that you're going through. So I'm just giving you guys a little heads up. Today is my 1-year anniversary. It went from me to 23,000 of me. And now it's just going to get and have another massive exponential growth. So I'm challenging you, get a spot and let's run together for another year. Talk to you soon.
I made a post this morning on my Facebook page talking about fear. There is over 7 million network marketers in just the United States alone. 97% of all network marketers are paying more money into a company than they're making in their pockets. I have people asking me every day, Curry, I've reached out to people and everybody's already heard of LiveGOOD. I promise. We only got about 720,000, 730, whatever the number is. Not everybody's heard of us. And by the way, we're going to need a lot more customers than we do affiliates. So start telling all of your moms and your dads and your cousins and your brothers to save money and be healthier. Like, stop being afraid of everyone's opinion and start sharing the blessing that LiveGOOD is to everyone. I don't know a single person who has joined LiveGOOD, used the products, come back being upset. I don't know one. I've personally sponsored about 200 and some people. I got a team of over 20,000 people, and I have lived this last 9 months without anybody, not any person who's been using the products, come back to me and go, man, I hate being part of this company. I hate all these products. I hate the savings they're giving me. I've been in other companies that are like, I don't know what I'm spending money on. I have no clue why I'm paying this much money a month to get these products that I'm just stacking up on the shelves at the house. Because that's what my last products were, just stacking on the shelves. Now I buy when I want, how I want, and as much as I want, because nobody is forcing me to have a monthly PV. When you tell your friends and family and cousins and all the people about LiveGOOD for the first time ever, nobody's going to come back to them a month from now and go, hey, we're going to need you to go ahead and make a purchase so that you get paid off the team that you built the company. That was my life. I don't have that fear anymore. I immediately told my mom, I immediately told my cousins, I immediately told my brother, I immediately told everybody in my family
because I didn't have to come back to them a month from now and go, hey, you're going to need to go ahead and make an order. Hey, would you like to get in on this promotion that we're having? Hey, there's a promotion that if you buy one, you get one free. Hey, there's all this goofy ways to trick you into paying your PV. That's what all of that is. A goofy way of tricking you to pay your PV. Guys, everything is on the other side of fear. Everything. All your successes, all the things that you want for this Christmas, all the things you want for next year's vacations, all that's on the other side of fear. Go show everyone live good.
I think network marketing is the greatest way for the average person to create an above average income. You can do it entirely at home. It costs next to nothing to be part of it. You don't have to go have a whole bunch of product in your closet. You don't have to own a bunch of stuff to carry to do trade shows. You can do everything through social media and make thousands of dollars a month. And I'm sitting here as living proof. It's not like anything that I'm saying is false. If you believe that it is, I don't really understand that, but I'm not you, and I don't have your perspectives. I don't. I have a strong belief that we all only know what we know. And I know that we all need to know more. And I want to know more. Speaking of knowing more, let's talk about having more. A guy who I really somehow connected with, his name was Matt Monero, and he has one of the largest construction funding companies in the world, and he didn't start off with anything. He wrote a book, and this is a book I recommend everyone read. Excuse me. The book I recommend everybody read, and it's called You Need More Money. And it's got a fist with some money on the cover. It's by Matt Monero, M-A-T-T-M-A-N-E-R-O, Monero. The book is essentially about a family member who gets sick and nobody in the family has the ability to help. And this is everybody's life, right? Everybody has somebody around them. Literally, somebody just posted, I don't know, a few minutes ago, that their family member was struggling. They had no ability to feed their kids. They can't help them out because of their situation, and they posted a Cash App, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to give a little bit, because everybody needs something sometime. And that book is something that everybody should have an understanding that having extra is detrimental to helping more people. Having extra. Think about all the people who, your friends and family, that are going through some terrible situation, and the only thing you can do is say, I'll pray for you. And then most of the time you don't even do that. It's not like you're on your knees every night praying for your prayer list and your people. Some people might. Please don't attack me. Some people might, but I know the vast majority don't. They just say the words, well, I'll pray for you, because they don't have anything else. They don't have any other thing to help anyone. Just totally, I'll pray for you. It's one of my most hated statements. I truly am not a fan of it. I think it's the easy way out, because people don't have anything and they've never had extra, and they've given up more time to television, more time to wasting time and they don't have anything extra because they've never managed their time or prioritized having more. I hate it. I wish, and there's times, I thought about this in just the last week alone, that I just want to give up on helping others. Like, I really have strong feelings
about just disappearing from being controversial about making money and helping people have an understanding of building teams, helping people stop jumping from company to company, helping people discover what's going on in the background of companies, helping people understand compensation plans. I just feel like, you know, for most of us who become leaders in this industry, we all come to a conclusion that we probably aren't helping many people, because the vast majority are too comfortable right where they are, and they really don't want help. You know, y'all watch this stuff and you listen to me, but be honest. If you wanted to change your life, you would. That's a wild, wild truth. If you wanted it bad enough, you would. Each and every one of us who get to where I'm at right now, we all had to come to a point where we had to give up some stuff. Like, I stopped watching television for 7 years. 7 years. Stopped watching television. I stopped playing video games. I stopped hanging out with the wrong people. I gave up some best friends. I stopped giving up my time. I started spending every single waking minute that I wasn't working on my job, working on being better, personal development, reading books, listening to audios, messaging people, practice writing scripts, just practice, 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 practice. I did. Nothing that I'm saying. I've been in this industry for 10 years in network marketing. The first 4.5 sucked. Then I've had some fallouts. I've had some, we joined a second company, took it really, really fast. The company went under because we destroyed Google's nearby functionality. We had to join another company. Then the Terry LaCour company, that company just got ripped apart. You know, they lied to the entire field, still lying to the entire field. Switched to another health and wellness company. Then I went through my divorce and I took a break. And in that break, somewhere after my divorce was over, I discovered LiveGOOD at the right time, at the right place. And I didn't have to have piles of products. I didn't have to have anything other than the promotion of a membership to where people could get paid while they save money on products. The greatest idea I had ever seen, and they already had a landing page, they already had the video built, they already had lead capture. I didn't have to do anything. All I had to do was invite people. So for literally 2 weeks, I invited about 1,000 people in 2 weeks. 100 people said yes. Since then, over the last year and a half, I've put another 100 people in over a year and a half. But in 13 days, I put 100 people in. Why? Because I understand the value of the launch. Like, if I had to change companies tomorrow, the next 30 days, all out massive action. If you've never done a 30, 60, 90-day blitz, I don't think you've really done anything in network marketing. If you've not taken a period of time where you tell your loved ones, look, when I'm not working my job, I'm working this business. Don't ask me to make dinner. Don't ask me to play games. Don't ask me to do any of the stuff for a short period of time. Let me do this to change our family's future. That's what I did. There was, when I was dating this other person, she told me, she said, I thought in that time you were going to have a heart attack. Because I was running. When I say running, messaging people, answering people, sharing videos, sharing information, creating content, making more YouTube videos. I was doing more every second of the day to get to this point. I used to live here. I can't switch my camera. How do I switch my camera? I can't even do it. It won't let me. There it is. I used to live in that camper. And now I live in a 3-story building. I got the truck. I just bought a motorcycle. I have a building that overlooks the Ohio River. I have one of the best views in the city. I can see all the way up and down the river. Well, there's some trees in the way here on this side, but I have a very beautiful front yard that I have a lawn service come and take care of. Just bought a Tesla. I have my motorcycle. Life is a lot different now than a year ago when I was still living in that camper. I moved out in October. We haven't even lived in this building a year yet. And life got different because I took massive action. And nobody was going to stop me. Nothing in this world would have stopped me from trying to hit platinum in 13 days. And then once I hit platinum, at that point in the compensation plan, it was the first rank you could hit all by yourself. So I had a team of 500 people in 13 days duplicating the same message, all of us running with the same message, and it was awesome. And in those 13 days, it took another 68 days to hit diamond. And I've been diamond since June 1st, or the first Thursday in June 2023, and I haven't missed a diamond payment. I haven't missed all my match pays. They're growing and growing. Guys, what else is there? I mean, if this is possible in your life, if I can do it, why can't you do it? If all you have to do is invite enough people and then help those people learn how to invite enough people, and you just duplicate that mindset over and over and over and over and over and over, the most mundane, simple, dumb thing. Just invite and help people invite. It's all we do. It's all we do. And yet people won't. People will not. Especially in the U.S. I don't know what's going on in the U.S. as to why people are more... Y'all would rather watch people win at the Olympics. Watch a person who trained for years to run a 2-second race, a 5-minute race. You'd rather watch those people win than win yourself. You'd rather watch a season of football where people train and they gave up all their youth to learn how to play that game. And you'd rather watch other people win rather than win yourself. I wish I could get, 500 people who will give up everything until. When I say everything, I mean like sports, news, television, movies, music, give up all this extracurricular crap that doesn't make you money but takes money from your wallet because it's taking your time away. People who would give it up until they hit a rank. See, when I quit watching TV, it was specifically because I wanted to watch the first season of Star Trek Discovery. And I said I won't watch that show until I hit senior rep or something in World Ventures. I never made it. Like, I didn't watch Star Trek Discovery until the 3rd season. Like, 3 years later. And I still at that point was just like, I shouldn't be watching TV at this point. Like, I barely turn my television on when I'm by myself. And if I'm in a hotel room, I still won't turn my TV on. I'm doing something else. It's like I've now become so aware of how big of a waste of time turning that TV on is. It's like I just want to do something else. I want to be involved. I want to talk to somebody. I want to be doing something that is a benefit rather than just consuming some mindless stuff. But with a gargoyle. You saw my gargoyle? My mom got me that gargoyle for my housewarming. Anyways, yeah, I'm glad I'm back on Facebook Live. I'm glad I can jump on and just talk about all this. And by the way, I know people that's too afraid to do a Facebook Live. They're afraid of what people will think of them. You know how many times I had friends, family tell me how annoying I am because I made too many Facebook Lives? I've made nearly 2,000 Facebook Lives. If you go back to the beginning when I was real fat doing this, when I used to be really fat, I sucked at this, and I suck at it now. I'm not good at this. I just find a topic, start talking about it, and have no concern emotionally about anything other than it's my job as a person who has achieved some stuff to help other people achieve some stuff. So if I'm not sharing with you how, I'm selfish. If I've got to a point in anything and I'm not doing something to help somebody else, it is so selfish. Like, there's no value getting to the top of the mountain if you're not going to show everybody else how to get to the top of the mountain. If you're not going to give them the tools and the systems and show them exactly what path you took. It don't make any sense to me at all if you're not going to. But I was raised different. I was brought up in this industry different. When I was in World Ventures, we went to 4 national events a year all over the country, and all I wanted was to be on that stage. I never got that chance because I walked away from World Ventures after they made a incredible business decision that I didn't agree with, so I had to walk away. But in my second company with Acervia, I got to talk on stage at 3 national events. I got to be in front of the entire company. I got to be on the advisory team, and I was on the advisory team of the next 3 companies. I have my owner's ear now. I talk to him often, and I get to help make good, positive decisions for the company. Why? I don't understand why. I don't know why I'm more than most. I don't get it in my own life. I don't get it. But I know it's my responsibility. I know without a shadow of a doubt, it is my responsibility to help other people. And there's times I just want to give it up. I just want to quit. I just want to literally disappear, collect my checks, let the team do what it does, let the leaders lead, and just get out of the way. But here I am, making Facebook Lives, trying to do something to influence somebody in a positive direction, using my real stories of what's happened to me to show people it can happen to them. That's the only reason to do this stuff. It's the only reason. Sorry, I've got a bug on me. He just will not stop. Would you get... Stupid little bug. Anyways, that's all I got. One of the things when I'm doing my Facebook Live, I'd love it if people ask questions and let me answer the questions. Talk to me. Tell me what I can do to help you get breakthroughs in your life. Tell me what I can do to help you get to that next level. Ask me, because it's the value of me. Like, message me privately. Send me messages all the time. Hey, what can we do different? Every time I get a message with somebody, I literally try to give them answers, unless they're trying to recruit me, and then it's just hilarious because I'm like, that's garbage. I don't want to be part of that. Hey, Brenda, you're welcome, D. I haven't seen a program in a long time that has any excitement. None. I see all this new stuff. I see all these weird comp plans. I see these people pitching all these affiliate deals, $900, and I'm like, nobody. It's going to last 4 seconds. 4 seconds. The average person, the average person across all of network marketing enrolls less than 4 people. So you mean to tell me you're going to tell people how they can make thousands and thousands of dollars knowing they're not going to do anything. That's why I like LiveGOOD. People are making hundreds and hundreds of dollars, ain't done nothing. Like, they're literally making, some people are making some serious money just because they got put in a position above somebody else. And it's like one random person shows up, blows the thing up, and that person above them is getting paid and getting paid and getting paid and getting paid. And it's like, this is a blessing. LiveGOOD is the greatest company I have ever been part of. I don't even understand how a person looks left, looks right. The match pay alone is something I wouldn't ever take a deal. I wouldn't ever consider any other opportunity. Oh, I can't see that. You got to see more. Brenda, I'm glad you signed up. I'm really glad you signed up. Now, all you got to do is literally go show more people. I remember in World Ventures writing at the top of every single list, some will, some won't, so what? And right beside that, SMP, show more people. Show more people, show more people, show more people, show more people, show more people. That's what I live by. Like, it's stuck in my brain. When I'm in big time recruit mode, it's numbers, baby. It's numbers. And it's never, I don't give a crap what anybody says. It's never going to be different. It's always going to be numbers. Eyes on your prize. And every single time you make a post on social media, you tear up, you really are damaging your network. If you're not just talking to enough people, inviting enough people to a Zoom, inviting them to a video, inviting them to a resource, I don't think you're really working. Posting on your timeline literally already just lets your people know, hey, I'm out here pitching a bunch of stuff. So by the time you message them, they're already not interested because they Googled it, and they're going to go find a leader to run with because you ain't being a leader. You're just blasting your timeline thinking that that's how you're going to win. Great job, Brenda. Look at this. Brenda is killing it. Hey, Greg, how are you? Great job, Brenda. But it's not meant to be hard. Show more people. What do you show them? A resource. Well, how do you do it? You ask them. Hey, Bob, I got something I'm really excited about. I just want to see if you take a look at it. It's 5 minutes. Do you have would you give me 5 minutes just to see what I'm excited about? If you don't like it, awesome. If you like it, awesome. Either way, I don't care. Like, it's not my job to care whether you like it or not, Bob. It's my job to ask you to watch it. That's all I got. I got nothing else, Bob. Can you please give me 5 minutes of your time, Bob? Because that's it. If you like it, awesome. If you don't, awesome. I love it. And so I'm thinking you might like it too. It's too easy. It is. And it's never going to be different. I don't care. Like, if you go from one company to another company, the exact same things you do in every single company. If I left this company tomorrow, all I would do is go ask somebody to watch a resource. Hey, Bob, listen, I know I was doing this one thing last year and it wasn't for you. Well, I found something else, and I just want to see maybe this is the right time in your life for this thing, and maybe we can work together, maybe we can make some money together. Hey, Mom, I found this thing I'm really excited about. I don't really care about your opinion of it. I'm going to do this and make some money with it, and I want you to make some money with me. Would you sign up with me? It's kind of how I signed my mom up, my cousins up, my brother up. I called him up and I was like, look, I don't want your opinion. I don't care what you think. This is $9.95 a month. Just enroll and run with me, and let me see if we can make some money together. I don't care about people's opinion. I don't care what they think. It's not my job. My job is not to care about any of the details. My job is to invite people to the resource. If they want to do it, they do it. If they don't, they don't. And I don't care either way. I really, I've actually almost fell in love with getting the word no more than I have yes, because every single no just means that I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm practicing, I'm messaging, I'm testing, I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. A no is validation that you did what you were supposed to do. And when you fall in love with hearing no because you know what you just did, man, it's great. It feels great to hear no. You get a yes, awesome. There's no greater value in a yes than there is a no. There's way more more no's than there are yeses. So fall in love with getting no's. But all right, I have abused my time on here, being that I haven't been on Facebook Live in about a month. So thank you all for paying attention. Let me know if I can help you. I'll talk to you soon. Good morning, Facebook Live. Hey, happy Friday. Guys, I had a very fun conversation just a little bit ago. I had a one-on-one with a person who's been part of our company for over a year, or nearly a year. And they just felt like they just had no clue what to do, how to start, didn't know any of it. So I'm going to break this down to make it real easy. And I've tried my hardest to portray this and show it and tell it extensively, but for some reason people don't think that it's this easy. Like, they think that there's got to be something else to it. The number of people who want to recreate the wheel or believe they got to do something different, or whatever, it's ridiculous. Guys, the keys to success in any opportunity, is understanding that you're in sales, but your position is the top position in the company. Wherever it is. You could be 100,000 people, 1,000,000 people. You're the top position in your company. And your job isn't to sell products. You're the human resources director, and you've got to build a sales organization to fund your business center. That's what we do. You have to figure this out for yourself. You've got to run. You got to get over the fact that you're not in product sales. You're not out here to sell widgets or whatnots. You are the head of your organization, and you're the human resource manager, and it's your job to build a sales organization. When you figure that out, when you really wrap your head around that, there's nothing else to do. Nothing else. So all you're doing is trying to build a sales organization. So then once you understand that you've got to build a sales organization, who are you going to put in that sales organization? Regular, everyday mom, dad, cousins? Are those good salespeople? Maybe that's what they do for a living. Maybe. But I doubt it. So many people feel like that they've got to go tell their network of friends and family and coworkers and churchgoers, and that's great, because you need customers. You need pew sitters. Those are necessary to put in place. But you have to still understand that the primary role that you have is the sales, is the HR manager, and you have to build a sales organization. So this is why for the last 8 years of my 10-year journey, I have only sought network marketers, because I already know they've already saw an idea once. They already maybe got excited about learning how to be an entrepreneur. Maybe they've already done some personal development. And all I have to do is go find the ones who are unhappy. See, I read a book called Your First Year in Network Marketing by Mark Yarnell. And one of the very first 2 chapters, I think it specifically talks about finding people in transition. It doesn't mean that they are looking for an opportunity. It doesn't mean that, it just means that they're open to it. See, if you ask the question, are you open? And they say yes, they're not happy. If somebody asks you, are you open? And you respond yes, you have just given them the foot in the door to the fact that you are open to learning about something else and being distracted from the thing that you're already excited about. If somebody tells me, yes, I'm open, I got them. That's it. There's no, like, the moment I show them what we got going on and how this works and where we're going and the vision, I got them. This is easy. So my opening question is never, hey, would you like to see this thing, the blah, 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 blah. No, my opening question is, hey, would you be open to taking a look at something because of something? Whatever, however you want to word it. And that's all I do. For 8 years, enrolling more than 1,500 people across multiple network marketing companies, now having a team of over 33,000 people, I don't do anything else. I have messaged, called, texted, did everything that I could to get in front of a regular person and said, are you open? Now, here's where the novice and ignorant will listen to me and then go make a Facebook post that says, are you open? Like, you just can't do this the right way. You can't put forth real effort. You won't do the work to win. I didn't want to use an analogy, but guys, it's just running the numbers. It's waking up, knowing that you've got to message enough people every single day, and you do it consistently every single day till you build your front line of your sales force. And then once you get your sales force in place, you teach them to build their sales force. And once you get this thing going and it's duplicating down 5 generations, your life has changed forever. Guys, it's too simple. Are you open? Would you be open to? Those are the questions that you ask. Every single question, every single time. That's the only thing you got to do. And when you do it enough and you practice enough, like I told them, I was like, look, in my first opportunity, I enrolled 6 people in a year. I should have quit. But in my second year, I heard the one thing that changed my life, and is that I can't be responsible for any outcome. It's not my job to worry about whether they say yes, no, whether they liked the presentation, whether they thought that the weather was bad, whether they had a bad day. I can't control any of that. I have no emotional attachment to the outcome. After I understood that and I grasped that in my soul, I enrolled 60. The next year, 500. That's not a fake number. That's what I did. Because I stopped caring about any outcome and just learned to do the thing. So for those of you who feel like you're stuck, you have to make a decision to let go of any outcome, run the numbers to your target market, and then teach them to do the same thing. Help them get out of their way like somebody helped you get out of your way. And I hope that this video is that help you need to stop thinking about who's and why's and how comes and outcomes and family and friends. It's like, no, run the numbers to build your sales organization. When you get it, it's over. Like, you don't, like, it doesn't make a difference if it takes you 3 years, 5 years, 10 years. It's all you're going to do. It's all you do. I didn't care how long it was going to take, how long it was going to be till I developed into the person I needed to be. Like, I haven't reached the person I need to be earning $100,000 a month. You understand that that's how this works? Like, I've gotten to the point where I'm making tens of thousands a month, and that is where I'm at the moment. And I'm not saying that to brag. It took me a long time to develop to get here. And you have to do the same. Like, if you're not reading every day, if you're not listening to good audios, if you're not putting forth effort to develop personally, why do you think you're going to win? I don't know how that works mentally anymore. I think that it's impossible to win if you're not personally making effort to develop yourself as the human resource manager to build a sales organization. Like, how are you going to lead them if you're not going to personally develop? How are you going to understand how to disseminate information? How do you plan to do it? Like, if you don't work on you to become better than the employee that you are for a company right now, how do you plan on being the human resource manager for an opportunity at your business center? Regardless of what's going on in the world, you are open 24 hours a day, available to help your team, available to grow your team, available to help with scripts, available to help with objections, available to help with three-way calls. Like, if this isn't your vision, if that's not your vision to win, you're missing it. You're missing it big time. So I'm just trying to put this out here to help all those people who was like the person I was on the call with. Maybe you're stuck. Maybe you just don't get it. But once you understand what your role is, you just do the thing, and you do it until. And the until is whatever goal you set. And if you don't have a goal, you don't have an until. You just don't have anything. You have to have a goal. Then you have to do the math to figure out what it's going to take to get there. And then just do the thing until. Why is it once they sign up, you never hear from them again? That's your problem, to be honest, Gloria. I apologize to be rude, but it's your job to give them something to do. It's your job to say, okay, let's see, where do you want to go with this thing? Hey, what's your plan? What you signed up, how can I help you take this to the next level? What's your intention? Have those conversations with your brand new people. See, I only work with network marketers, so I'm making an assumption that those network marketers they see a vision that I saw, they see something that I saw, and they're going to take off running. 90% of the time, it's not the case. So I know that I have to run through X number of people to find the people who I want to work with. There's an 80-20 rule, the Pareto principle, and if you understand this, it's like 100. If you don't have 100 front line to find 3, you haven't started yet. If you haven't put 100 people in your business front line, you haven't even started. And that may seem daunting to some of you, but it's such a small number. Break it down to number. I mean, that's only 1 every 3 days that you find. And some days you might find 2. Some days you might find 5. Who knows? Depending on how you're working and how your consistency is. So finding 100 might not take as long as you think. But based on the Pareto principle, 80% will do nothing. 20% will do something. And out of that 20, 3 to 5 will change your whole life. So that's what I'm trying to teach you guys, that if you don't understand the game, how do you plan on winning it? Like if you don't understand that you are the head of your organization and it's not your job to be in product sales. You are not a product salesperson, regardless of what company you're in, regardless of what it is. If you're in network marketing, your entire job is literally building a sales organization below you. That's your whole job. There's nothing else. I don't give a crap about selling products. I give a crap about building a sales organization. And you do that over and over and over and over and over and over until. Well, then that's great. Leave them alone. Next. Sorry, Jocelyn. Next. It's the 80%. It's okay for them to be 80%. Leave them there. You can't change them. If a person's an 80%er, and they're going to be a pew sitter. They're just coming to church to be seen. They put on their big hat. They wear a suit. They get up and sing with the choir. They ain't doing anything. There's no value in their ad there at that organization. Leave them alone. Let them be exactly where they are. I don't ever bug somebody. If somebody decides to leave and go to another church or go quit or go to another company, let them go. It's not your job to worry about what they're doing. It's your job to build your sales organization. Do the thing that you're supposed to be doing, and the rest of it takes care of itself. You can't be concerned with any of it. None of it. Nothing. I don't care if somebody tells me yes. I don't care if somebody tells me no. It's not my job to be concerned what they're doing. It's my job to do what I'm supposed to do. That's all I can control. I can't control anything else. I can control making this video to help other people. Otherwise, who's helping? Who else is out here making content to help other people? I don't see too many people. I don't see too many people attempting to pour back into the entire world in the entire space of network marketing. I don't see it. I see a lot of people with $990 courses and all this great crazy stuff, and maybe I should be. Maybe I should be one of those people eventually and start selling some super high ticket items. I don't want to. I want to help people right where they are, and I want people to win. But I know it takes time. Like, I'm not in a hurry. I'm not in a hurry to get to 100,000 a month. I'm 46 years old. What if I live to 80? What if I live to 80 and I have 34 more years? And if it takes me 10 more years to get to $100,000 and I get to live 24 more years making $100,000 a month for the rest of my life, I think life will be pretty good if it takes me 10 more years. Are you saying we don't have to promote the products on social media? I'm saying you don't make money. I don't know what company you're in. If you're in my company, you don't make money selling products. Why would you talk about a product? I don't understand that concept. I have no conversations about products. I haven't talked about a product in 2 years. Every once in a while, I'll say I got something, but I don't talk about it. I don't share about it. I don't do none of that. No, I talk about my business center. I talk about making money. I share because I think people need money more than they need products. I think people need money more than they need products. I didn't join this business because I saw a product I liked. I joined this because I saw a compensation plan I fell in love with in 2 seconds. So I share the business with people. The products are just what's available that people buy. I don't talk about them at all. It's not my job to be in product sales. It's my job to be human resource manager to build a sales team at the top of my business center. And that's the job. That's the goal. That's every opportunity that is a network marketing company. It is never going to change. It has never changed since Avon kicked this thing off, or Mary Kay, or whoever it was. Guys, it's been 100 years, and it's the same deal day in, day out. Find your sales team. Build your sales organization. Get duplication below the 5th generation, and your life will change forever. When you have generational duplication that is running without you, spend a year taking 11 vacations like I have, while I have a job, while I have everything going on. I have a career, and I'm not leaving my career. I love it. They take care of me. But this, guys, network marketing isn't meant to be complicated, but people want to make it complicated. People want to choose to make it complicated. And it's supposed to be just you duplicating. Someone found you. And then what I love is when people, I can't find anybody. And I'm like, well, somebody found you, so apparently you can find somebody else. You just haven't talked to enough people. Your friend talked to enough people to find you, and you just have to do the same thing. But it goes beyond that. Once you understand what this business is, what this what your organization is, it's entirely human resource management of you developing your sales team for your business center. Your business center is the top of the company. You run the show. So I hope that something I said today beats you with a stick over your dumb head. That's what I'm being very, very serious. Like, it's your own head that's keeping you from winning. It's the silly stuff in your own head that's keeping you from having success. It's your own doubts, your own fears, your own worries, your own concerns, all of it. It's the dumb stuff in all of our head. It took me 4 years to do good. I'm telling you, you are your own enemy. Your head is your own enemy. And until you get out of your way and realize what it is that you've got to do, go back and watch this video again. Take notes. Go back and watch this and literally learn
from all of my mistakes because I'm telling you exactly how to win. And all you got to do is go do the thing. Get out of your own way. Fix your own crap with personal development. Personal development. They used to say that network marketing was a personal development program with a compensation plan attached. And it still should be. But we don't have people trying to develop anymore. We have people trying to copy and paste and go out and blast social media and just do the dumbest stuff, like the dumbest stuff. Stop doing the dumb stuff and start doing the right stuff. And all you got to do is go do it enough. Go do it over and over and over, every holiday, every birthday, every break, every time you go to the bathroom, every time you're eating breakfast, every time you sit down for dinner. Send messages. Send messages. Messages, 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 messages. Do the thing that works. What would you say if they asked you back, how much do you earn now? Do you show them? If you don't have 5 figures to show you, I don't show people that I got 5 figures. I don't care. They don't. That's like asking somebody, if you just got started at a gas station, you're 18 years old, are you making the money you're going to make when you're 30? No, because you haven't worked it yet. You haven't developed. If you're brand new and somebody asks you that, you tell them, look, I'm brand new. I'm still trying to figure this all out, but I got a guy. I know a guy who's making 5 figures. Let's get on the phone with him so he can show you what's really possible, because that's where I'm headed. That's where I'm going. I'm starting right now. I'm learning and I'm developing, but I'm trying to build my team of people who might want to develop with me. So that's it. That's it, guys. You just do the thing. Just do the thing. Enough. Stop with all the nonsense. Stop with all the product sales. Stop with all the noise. Do the one thing that's going to change your financial life, and that's show more people. And if you do it faster, you'll run through the numbers faster, and the exponential probability works itself out. But if you go slow, you might as well quit. You might as well quit. I don't know a single human being that has won in this industry who has gone slow. You have to run. You have to launch. You have to picture yourself on a runway and you're trying to get that plane off the runway. And if you try to go at a medium pace, the plane never goes. You have to go full force to get off the ground. And what is getting off the ground? It is literally creating a base that is running without you, that is funding the push forward for you. Until you have money coming in underneath of you from the growth of your own personal team, you haven't left the runway. You have to be full throttle until you can get off the runway. Then you can back off and help those people develop to push themselves off the runway. That's the way this works. It's the way it always has worked. And for some reason, people forget this. Like, people just miss that there's still people driving around in Mary Kay cars, these pink Cadillacs running around. There's people still winning in Tupperware and Amway and all these companies. But because they did the thing. They did the thing. Don't compare yourself, just do you. Yeah, we all start somewhere. I didn't start off making 5 figures. Are you crazy? Like, I didn't come, like, God, it took me forever. It took me forever to break 1,000. Man, it took me way too long to make $1,000. Now, if I had to change companies tomorrow, within 30 days, I'd have 100 people frontline. Within 30 days. I don't give a crap. If I find the next thing, if I decide to ever leave this company, which I won't, I will never leave this company, I guarantee it. But if I decide, if I had to, if they threw me out, if something happened, in less than 30 days, I would enroll 100 people. I have to. My brain doesn't work. I have to build that sales base. And I know there's an 80-20 rule, that I got to get 80 people to get out of the way, to find 20 who are going to do a little bit, to find the 3 and the 20 who are going to do a lot with me. If you haven't put your foot down yet, you haven't even started down the runway. Make a decision that you're going to get off the ground, push the gas to the very hardest. Listen, set a goal that by New Year's, you're going to have a team of 100. By New Year's. And then go as hard as you possibly can. Message more people that you're so uncomfortable that it's making you crazy, that your family's crazy, your people are mad at you because you're missing dinners and you're missing ball games and you're missing sporting events, you're missing church, you're missing all. Take a moment for you to build your future and forget the noise. Forget it. Go do what you got to do to win. All right, talk to you soon.
And I wanted to talk about managing expectations for spillover, because a lot of people have promoted that you can earn $2,000 and $2,047.50 on spillover alone without ever recruiting, without ever sponsoring, without ever selling, without ever buying. And the truth is, it is possible, but the expected time frame for that to happen is what I want to talk about. The real expectation of that. So what does it take to earn $2,000 and $2,047.50? It takes over 8,000 people to join your team. Over 8,000 people. And the crazy part is that the level 12 of your matrix is 4,000 people wide. So that's 4,000 people wide that have to be spilled over into from the 2,000 people on level 11. Some of you have been just losing your mind over waiting for spillover, and you're waiting for a 25-cent commission, a residual commission from people, versus going and getting $25 commissions by just inviting people to watch your site. You have to manage your expectation of what's possible. Is it possible that you can earn $2,047.50 a month? Yep. How long is it going to take? In my estimation, 2 to 5 years, depending on who's building above you, what's happening in your organization. But a lot of you are joining and sitting and waiting, and you're never going to see it because the people who are above you are also sitting and waiting. And the person who put all these people in, so like I've put in 166 people, even if I keep adding people at level, I think, 9, level 9, it's 512 people across. So it would take forever for me to bring in 500 more people just to fill that line. And then the next line's 1024, and the next line's 2000 whatever. And then that final line of 4096. Guys, you absolutely have to understand that we're in month 5 of my team, just of my team, 139 days. So 139 days, there should be no expectation for any of you to be having more than, I don't know, $4, $5, $6 in spillover. Some of you might not have any yet because everybody in your team who's above you is waiting on their own spillover, and nobody's actually, not nobody, because my team's growing exponentially, but lots of you are just holding on to some future thing that may or may not ever occur. So I want every single one of you to understand it is possible, but you have to have the mindset of it's going to take a while before you reach that. I mean, you could never walk into an Edward Jones, Charles Schwab, any investment company and say, hey, where can I put $10 a month into, and how long would it take me to get $2,047.50 a month from my $10 investment? They would laugh you out of the building. But with this force matrix and millions of people coming into it, it's going to be possible. There's going to be lots of people whose matrix fill up. And there's going to be lots of people whose matrix probably never will fill up because you got too many people just like signing up for a dream. And people will go, you know what, I ain't going to do this. But it's the people who go out and actually invite two, who invite two, who invite two, who invite two. That's the people that's going to win. You don't need to put in hundreds of people. Invite two. Get two people in your team who invite two on their teams, and then there's 4, and then those people invite 2, and then there's 8. That's filled up your level 3. That's all this is just filling up those 2 front spots. And guess what? Some of y'all have enough spillover already that like 4 or 5 levels are filled up because you didn't do anything, and you get to get paid. And that brings me to my final point, and I'm going to quit this call. If you're making money and have only signed up, and you're not telling everyone that they could make money just by signing up, what kind of human being are you that you would withhold this information that helps somebody make an extra income? Why would you withhold that from everybody? Like, if I've never experienced anything like that before. I've never come into a company and just sat there and waited for my upline to make me money. I've never experienced that. I don't know what that's like. I always build. So I'm asking you, if you're one of the people making $10, $100, $200, and you're not sharing this with the world so that they can get a house, an electric bill paid, a car payment made, why are you not, like, you should be the one on fire telling the world, because you've experienced making money extra. So guys, let's manage expectations. Is it real? Absolutely. Is it possible? Absolutely. Is it going to happen fast? Heck no, not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. About 195. I said I was going to. It's 5 o'clock. 195. Guys, I've been in LiveGOOD for 20 months and just over a week. I think 2 weeks. 20 months and 2 weeks. I got people who are putting out on social media still. Like, no matter how much I talk about it, no matter how much I try to prevent it, they're still talking about, well, I joined a year ago and I haven't got any spillover. Well, the person who spilled you over into your position, because of the matrix, they can't control where you go. Nobody can. The people who are above you apparently are acting like you, and that's fine. They can sit there and be customers, and by the way, they might have just come in to be a customer. But I want to point out something that is just logically insane to me. Logically insane. It takes referring 2 people to get your money back, to be profitable, as a matter of fact, by like $1. So it costs $49 to be in LiveGOOD, to be a member. It costs, when you refer 2 and 2 people get started, you make $25 a person. You know it takes 195 quarters to earn $49? You do the math. Go open your calculator and realize, just to make your money back in LiveGOOD, if you're waiting on quarters, it's 195 people that'll have to fill in for you just to make $49. What are you waiting on? Like, how is it that the idea of referring to is too hard? Unfriend me if you want to. Quit the company, leave, shut it down. I don't care. Like, how is it that you found something, a company, that helps people as the matrix fills in, right? Like, it's going to. It keeps filling in. People keep making more and more money. How is it that you don't want to tell 2 people? That's what I want to know. It's like, how selfish are you as an individual? And I'm being very direct. How selfish are you that you found something that you believed would put more money in your pocket, but you don't know 2 people that you can't help?
The moment you help them, you've made your money back. And then guess what? You could help 2 more people, and then your efforts would spill over to the 2 you started. You have the choice. You can be a spillover waiter, waiting on those 195 people to make $49, or you could enroll 2 and make 50, and then enroll 2 more, make 50 more, and then give the first 2 their first spillover and encourage them to find 2, which would then pay you a match pay the next month. So not only would you make your fast start, the $50 fast start on 2, then you would make a match pay on somebody below you. Instantly. Like that next month, you get a match pay. It's going to be like 12 cents, but my God, it's a match pay. And then if those people find 2 and do the same thing, and we stop living in a world of handouts, a world of, oh man, I'm just going to jump in this thing and let the people above me do all the work for me. Guys, I jumped into this thing, and in 13 days, I enrolled 100 people. I know people ain't going to be like me. I know there's very few people on this planet who believe in things the way I do. But being said, I just got to ask the same question. I'm asking you. Put in the chat, like literally. If you believe this was going to make you money, why wouldn't you help people you know? At least 2. I don't get it. Like, how selfish of people are you? Now, don't get me wrong. Most of you who watch this and people who are struggling or can't figure it out, you go try to over-explain it to your friends. Hey, there's going to be this thing. Like that, you start sentences with, hey, I found this thing. Hey, like, I called up my family and friends and said, look, I don't care about your opinion. I care about you. I don't care about what you think. I don't care about what we've done in the past. I don't care about all that noise. What I care about is you. And I found something, and it's $49. If you have $49 you could lose right now, like if you lost it, you wouldn't even know. You wouldn't even care. You bought scratch-off lottery tickets, you bought cigarettes, you bought beer, you bought snacks, you bought Little Debbie snack cakes, whatever it is. It's $49. I don't care about your opinion. I care about you. Fill this form out, get a spot, and let's see what happens. That's how I started. I told them, I don't care about your opinion. I care about you. I'm going to go do this thing. I'm going to put people in underneath of you. I'm going to put a lot of people in. And I did. Because I believed in it. I knew what was going to happen and what has happened. I mean, I've literally been making 5 figures for 14, 15 months now. 5 figures a month. I'm no one special. I just took an idea and said, I don't want to wait on quarters. I saw I'm going to find a way to make that match pay. But some of y'all are waiting on 195 people to fill in just to make back your $49. You're waiting and waiting and waiting for a leg of the matrix to fill in that ain't going to happen for a long time. It's going to take a while. I've been making this statement for a while now. What if it takes 5 years? 5 years. I don't know what the math is on those days, 365 days times 5. But what if it takes 5 years to be making $2,000 a month, and it only costs you a grand total of $500 to be in this thing? Wouldn't that be worth it? That's my vision. Like, that's what I believe because of the compensation plan. It may take longer. Who knows? But my God, if you literally, there's nothing like this. Nothing. But we got people whining. Not whining. Some people just talking. Some are just talking, saying, and they're happy right where they are. But I couldn't imagine telling the world, like, oh, I joined this thing and it's not working out real well for me. Okay, well, what have you done to believe in it to help other people? Because if you believe it's going to make money for you and you don't help anybody else, that's like finding the cure for cancer, knowing there's people that have cancer, but you ain't going to tell anybody. It's my cancer cure, baby. It's my cancer cure. I ain't giving this up. I ain't sharing it with anybody. But if I never get cancer, I don't have to prove that it works. I don't have to tell anybody, baby. Y'all get this? Like, there are people out here pushing stupid stuff for hundreds and hundreds of dollars a month. And you got a $9.95 deal that people are making tens of thousands of dollars a month in because they believed in it a year ago and took the time to build it. And y'all out here not wanting to help anybody. Not wanting to help anybody. I've been using ChatGPT to make these stories. Like yesterday I did Bob and the wet fire story, and today I just did the network land story about Bob and the spillover people. And creating this story sparked this talk. It literally like made me want to come on here and just like, there are people, I didn't even know the number. I literally had to do the math. How many quarters is in $49? Y'all, what's the point? If you believe something could help change your life and you don't have two people that you want to help change their life, what does that say about you as a human being? How hard is this? I want somebody, you put in the chat, call me a jerk, tell me where I'm doing wrong, tell me how I can help you share it with two people. Like, what is it you're missing? What are you missing? In a company that, like, I got friends making hundreds and hundreds of dollars a month because I spilled over people who spilled over people who spilled over people, and they ain't done nothing. They ain't done nothing. They ain't went to work. They ain't done nothing. How is it you believe something can help your life and help your family and you can't duplicate two? But you're gonna tell me. You're gonna tell me out loud you didn't get any spillover. I hate spillover. The idea that my effort is going to go under people that I'm not going to get a match pay on. I'm not in this to get healthier. I'm not in this to use products. I'm in this because this business opportunity is the greatest business opportunity I've ever seen and been part of. I don't have to pitch anything $100 to people who don't have $100. The vast majority of the people on the planet can't afford groceries, but you mean to tell me you think that you're going to go sell them a $400, $500, $600 kit, $3,000 kit, $5,000 kit? You mean to tell me you believe that the economy is just so good that the average people have lots of money running around? I'm in a deal that costs $49 to get started, $9.95 a month. It's not even a thought process to most people. The idea that the vast majority aren't just paying the $99 to get started with and save 2 months is silly. If you're on here listening to me and you ain't paid for the year, you're silly. Not save 2 months, save $20. This company is specifically all about saving money. Save $20 more. But I don't love it when I live in a world where people are waiting for a handout that you believe is going to come, but you don't want to help anybody else. I just don't get it. It hurts my soul, to be honest. It hurts my soul that, like, I got people making hundreds of dollars a month in my organization that haven't done anything. And I'm like,
You mean to tell me you can't show people your checks and go, look, this is happening to me. I'd love for it to happen to you. Let's get 2 more people. Let's show it to 2 people. That way, when it gets to the point, it can double for you. I'm reading James's your contacts don't believe in membership business, but I'm re-strategizing to sustain my position as a spillover creator. That's great. Good job. Guys, this is too easy. And I'm no one special. No one. I have no reason to stand here and act as if I'm better than any of you or that I did something special. I just found something I got so excited about. I shared it with a lot of people. I just kept sharing. I just kept inviting. I just kept asking. I just kept asking. I just kept asking. I didn't care what anybody thought. I don't have any concern for the outcome. Somebody was talking to me today about how I recruit people, and they're talking about building relationships. And I'm like, I couldn't imagine. I couldn't imagine living in a world where I try to build a relationship to get a no. I couldn't imagine trying to build a relationship with somebody just to ask them to join a company or to sell them a product. I don't want to have a conversation with somebody. I just want to ask people, look, hey, I don't know where you're at in your life. Are you open to making some more money? That's my line. That's what I'm doing. It's all I've done for the last 8 years, 7 years. I have used one line to recruit for business, regardless of what company I've been in, regardless of what I've done. Would you be open to taking a look? Hey, I don't know what you got going on in your life. I don't know if you're happy. I don't know if you're sad. I don't know if you're making enough money. I don't know if you're poor. I don't know nothing about you. Are you open to making some more money? I only ask people if they're open, and then give them the video, give them the tour, invite them to a Zoom, whatever's happening. Listen, every single human you know, every contact in your phone list, every friend in your friends list, every contact that you personally know, you can ask them, look, I don't know what's going on in your life. I don't know what your situation is, but would you be open to taking a look at something I'm real excited about? It's 5 minutes. And if your friend doesn't have 5 minutes for you, they ain't your friend. Get rid of them. I'm serious. If somebody asked me for 5 minutes of my time and I told them no, I'm not a good friend. Like, it's 5 freaking minutes. This conversation's longer than 5 minutes. There's people waiting right now for 195 people to join inside their matrix, spilled over to get $49. That's laughable to me. It's laughable. It's got to be. It's like quit. Like if you're waiting for I'm glad you joined, but you should quit. Like if you're waiting and if you're upset that you ain't got $1, $5, $10, quit. Just quit. Because you could recruit 2 people. Share this idea with 2 people and make $25 a person. And if you don't see how that stacks up and keeps duplicating and duplicating and duplicating when you train people and teach people to just share a blessing. I've personally helped 230 some people get started by asking strangers. The vast majority have been strangers. Would you be open? Would you be open? It's the greatest line in sales. In sales, all businesses. Would you be open? Hey, I don't know what you got going on. I don't know what your life situation is, but I need you to tell me, would you be open to taking a look at something? And they'll tell you no. They'll tell you no. And you know what you do? You cry. They told me no. No, you don't. You go show another person. While that person's waiting to respond, you've messaged 47 other people waiting for one person to respond. You don't hesitate. You don't think about it. You don't worry about what a situation is. You don't control the outcome. Too many of you, too many, like 95% spend more time concerned about the outcome than they do about their output. You can't control the outcome. You can only control the output. The output is your ask, putting yourself out there to knock on the door. You cannot control if they open the door, if they peek through the window, if they look. You can't control any of it. Why are you worried about what you can't control? What you can control is the knock, is the ask. You go knock on every virtual door, every text message, every single thing. It's literally too easy. It is too easy when you don't care about the outcome and all you focus on is what you can control. It took me a long time to learn this, so I am guilty of being where you are. I once was there. I once was nervous. I was bothered because my best friend wouldn't join my company. I'm not even friends with that guy anymore. I was friends with that guy from 6th grade till a very unfortunate event, but he wouldn't do anything with me. I called him up one day and I was like, dude, I can't believe you won't spend $365 with me. I said, I don't care. If he had called me up one day and said, look, I've got this new opportunity and we're going to go sell hamsters out of the back of a truck on the interstate, I said, I'm in. I got 50% of I'm bringing the action, baby. Let's go sell it. You believe in it. You called me and you want to tell me what we're doing. I don't know how to not be like that. When people call me up and say, hey, I got an idea. Okay, let's see what it is. I say no to a lot of things, but I'm glad that they ask. I have appreciated every person who has asked me about something. And I tell them, I'm sorry, I'm not interested, but I'm grateful that you took the time and I'm proud of you for asking. Some of y'all won't ask 2 people. You won't help 2 of your closest people. Do you understand the frustration I have as a person who believes and is literally showing you guys, literally living what's possible and showing you what's possible? And all I did was invite some people to a tour video. I didn't go out here and sell a bunch of product. I didn't go out here and pitch a bunch of collagen. I didn't pitch a bunch of Factor 4. I didn't pitch a bunch of vitamins. I shared a tour video, and that's all I did to get here. And I taught other people to share a tour video. It's like, if you go, I'm going to now make a rule. If you tell me publicly on my timeline I didn't make any spillover, I will block you. I will. I don't give a crap about your spillover. I'm sorry. I don't give a crap. I give a crap about helping people. I give a crap about helping people. I have tried to bless my family. I've tried to bless my friends. I have given our products to my boss in my job. They know what I do. Everybody knows what I do because I don't hide this from anybody. I'm public. Every post I make is public. I don't hide from no one. Anybody can Google me and see all the crap that I do. I try to help people. Somebody once helped me. Somebody messaged me and said, hey, I've got this thing and you got to see it. And I saw it and I said no. 2 years later, they messaged me again with the same deal and I was ready and I signed up, and that changed my whole life. It changed everything. Somebody inviting me to see a thing changed my whole life. The idea that people don't have 2. Who doesn't have 2? Who doesn't have 2? Who doesn't have 2? Who doesn't have 2? You can't help 2 people and then help 2 more and then help 2 more and then help 2 more. get out of here. Like, the reason you can't do this is because you ain't practicing. You ain't knocking on enough doors. You ain't talking to enough people. You ain't literally making it the biggest priority for the shortest term of your life. Like, spend a year, shut your TV off, shut off everything that's going on, turn off sports, shut off your friends, turn off church, turn off everything, and change your whole life. Everything you've currently been doing up until this point ain't got you to a blessed place in life. Going to church ain't doing it. Hanging out with your friends ain't doing it. Hanging out with your family ain't doing it. Doing the activities you've been doing ain't doing it. You ain't in a place where your life is unbelievably blessed. But you're going to keep doing all the same stuff, thinking that one day, if I just go to church enough, or if I make enough tithes, or if I do this, it ain't. You have been given gifts, and all you got to do is go help people with your gifts. It's painful to me. This hurts me a lot. It's like your parent, you know, when your parent gives you a whipping, it's like, this is going to hurt me a lot more than it's going to hurt you. It does. Telling you this is painful for me. Like, I want you to win. I want you to win real bad. But I can't make you do it. I can't go out here and hold your hand to do it. I can't get you to practice. I can't get you to run through a list of names. I can't get you to make a list of names. I can't get you to follow scripts. I can't get you to get all the free stuff. I can't get you to take action. I can't get you to watch the YouTube videos every Sunday or every Monday and first of the month. I can't get you to do the actions it requires to develop into the person you need to become. I can't do it. Nobody had to tell me. Nobody had to ask me. Nobody. I needed this. I needed this. I shut off everything to develop into the person that I am. And it's not that great of I'm not that great of a person. I'm not. I'm falling apart, miserable sometimes, depressed. But at least I can find two people. I have two people I could help. If you joined LiveGOOD waiting for spillover, you should quit. It's $49. You didn't lose anything. Your buddy whoever signed you up got a fast start of 25. When you quit, he loses 25 cents a month. Quit. I will literally block every single person who tells me they didn't get spillover. Tell me, message me you didn't get spillover. I will block you. Or just go ahead and unfriend me now and block me. Because I don't have time for this. I want to help people win. I want people to go on 10 vacations. You know, when I was doing World Ventures and I was doing a travel club, my family and I took like over 20 vacations one year. We went on vacation it was like 15 vacations in 1 year. And people told me the dumbest thing I had ever heard in my entire life. People told me to my face, Curry, we can't go on as many vacations as you. Okay, what does that mean? If I was, there's lots of things that you can do that I can't do. How about this? What if you could go on just one more vacation than you were ever going on before? What if you went on 2 more? Maybe you can't do 10. Maybe you can't do 20. What if you could do 2? Your mindset is so obscure that it's like, how do I help a person this ignorant? This ignorant? How do I help these people? These people told me to my face, Curry, we can't go on this many vacations. And I'm like, well, you're an idiot. You're an idiot. That's what I believe. It's like, if you mean to tell me you can't see the idea of your family having 1 more life experience than normal, 2 more life experiences? You mean to tell me that in LiveGOOD you can't see yourself making $1,000 extra a month. If you don't believe that you can make $1,000 extra a month and live good, quit. Like, you should be believing a minimal amount of money and then just go get it. Like, just go get it. Oh my God. It's hard. It's painful, guys. Like, I have a full belief, 100% belief. I'm going to make 6 figures a month and live good. 6 figures. You understand? I don't mean just $100,000. I mean multiple hundreds of thousands of dollars a month and live good. I believe it. Do I think it's going to happen in this year? Nope. Do I think it's going to happen next year? Nope. Do I think it's going to happen 2 or 3 years from now? Absolutely. Go look at the DSN top paid people. There is hundreds of people making 6 figures a month in network marketing. Hundreds. Those people took time and effort and been in the game for years and did some crazy things and built and built and built. Guys, it's possible. Like you not understand. LiveGood's been around 20 months. What are our leaders are going to be making 6 figures a month in year 5? In year 5. You think anybody's concerned about what we're making now? None of us. None of the leaders care about what we're making now. We have a vision of what we're going to make 5 years from now. Y'all can't figure out how to make money now. Like, you don't believe you're going to make $10 a month. You don't believe it. If you believed it, you'd go do it and achieve it. Like, go grasp it, take it by the horns, own it, make it yours. I'm going to earn $500 a month. And then believe it, and then go get it, because it's already yours. If you believe it, it's yours. If you don't believe it, it ain't going to happen. It ain't going to happen if you don't believe it. And if you don't believe you can find 2, quit. Don't do network marketing. Don't ever do network marketing again. If you don't believe that you can't find 2 people to help for $49, quit. If you don't believe that you can't help 2 people, but you think you're going to go off to some other company and sell 2 people a $100 bottle of crap, get out of here. Get out of here. This is too easy. This has been the easiest, most simple thing to share in my entire life. And all I had to do was, hey, would you be open to taking a look? And they said yes. And 1,000 said no. And I enrolled 200 and some. And from those 200 and some, like 5 did some unbelievable things out of 200. And that's the numbers. It's the numbers. It's the way it works. It's the way it will always work. But you got to go put in the numbers. Do the numbers. You guys got me fired up. I hope something I say changes somebody's life. I hope something I say makes somebody so angry the way it made me angry one day. I hope something I say changes the dynamics of your mindset to go do something spectacular. That's what I hope. That's what I hope. I hope that I literally kick somebody right in the teeth and they just go, what the crap have I been doing? Why is it I'm not winning? Why? Why can he win, but I can't? What is he doing that I'm not?
We're waking up feeling alive, got that energy, we're on the rise. From the east coast to the west, living good, we're feeling blessed. So much chasing the 9 to 5, we're building dreams, watch them thrive. With the team that's got our back, together we're on the right track. Oh, we're moving up, we're feeling fine. Making waves, yeah, it's our time. Health and wealth, we're shining bright. With LiveGOOD, we're taking flights. Live good vibes, oh unstoppable. Rising up, feeling unstoppable. We're a family, building strong. Living good where we all belong. Hey, hey, we're reaching high. Together we touch the sky. Live good vibes, feel the beat. Come join the movement, feel the heat. From From the hustle to the flow, every day we watch it grow. We're on a mission, spreading cheer. Live good, the future's here. Helping others, making a way, changing lives every day. From health to wealth, we lead the pack. Passion, there's no turning back. Oh, moving up, we're feeling fine. Making waves, yeah, it's our time. Health and wealth, we're shining bright. With Live Good, we're taking flight. Live good vibes, we're unstoppable. Rising up, feeling unstoppable. We're a family, building strong. Living good where we all belong. Hey, hey, we're reaching high. Together we touch the sky. Live good vibes, feel the beat. Come join the movement, feel the heat. From the hustle to the flow, every day we watch it grow. We're on a mission, spreading cheer. Live good, the future's here. Helping others, making a way, changing lives every day. From health to wealth, we lead the pack. Let's celebrate, let's elevate. Every win, every step we take. Together we're building something new. Live good, we believe in you. Live good vibes, we're unstoppable. Rising up, feeling unstoppable. We're a family, building strong. Living good where we all belong. Hey, hey, we're reaching high. Together we touch the sky. Live good vibes, feel the beat. Come join the movement, feel the heat. Yeah, we're living good, feeling right. Together we'll light up the night. We're Live Good, we're on the go. This is our time, let's steal the show. We live good vibes, we're unstoppable. Rising up, feeling unstoppable. We're a family, building strong. Living good where we all belong. Hey, hey, we're reaching high. Together we touch the sky. Live good vibes, feel the beat. Come join the movement, feel the heat. Let's celebrate, let's elevate. Every win, every step we take. Together we're building something new. Live good, we believe in you. Live good, we believe in you.
Weekly fast start commissions is one of the best features of LiveGood. This membership program operates similarly to popular retailers like Costco, Walmart, and SNR. LiveGood allows individuals to earn money by referring others to join the program. To become a member of LiveGood, you need to pay a one-time fee of $40 and maintain a monthly subscription of $9.95. Once you become a member, you can start referring others to LiveGood and receive a commission of $25 for each successful referral as soon as you enroll someone. Bam! You'll receive your commission the following Friday. It's quick and easy. And here's the best part, you don't have to jump through any hoops to get it. You can refer as many people as you want, and there is no need to deal with pairing, balancing, quotas, mandatory purchases, or sales. This simplicity makes it easy for members to earn commissions without additional obligations. But hold on, there's more to it. We can also earn weekly fast start commissions from our referrals, and get this, it goes to the 10th level deep. Yeah, you heard it right. Not just 1 or 2 levels, but a whopping 10 levels. Now, let's talk about why we earn commissions up to the 10th level deep. You see, LiveGood has different ranks for its affiliate members: bronze, silver, gold, platinum, and diamond. Depending on your rank, you'll earn commissions up to a certain level. You'll receive commissions up to the 2nd level if you're in the bronze rank. Silver rank, you can earn up to the 4th level. Gold rank, it goes up to the 6th level. Platinum rank, you'll earn commissions up to the 8th level. And for the big shots in the diamond rank, you guessed it, you can earn commissions down to the 10th level. So, the higher your rank, the deeper you can earn commissions from your referrals. It's a fantastic opportunity to keep the money flowing from not just your direct referrals, but also the referrals made by your referrals, and so on, up to the 10th level. LiveGood truly rewards its members for spreading the word and building a network of people who can benefit from this awesome program. LiveGood incentivizes its members to share the opportunity with their loved ones, friends, and strangers by offering weekly fast start commissions and the potential to earn from multiple referral levels. It's a remarkable opportunity to be part of LiveGood's success and reap the rewards of your hard work. With this way to earn at LiveGood, there's no better time to take action. Don't hesitate any longer. Click Click on your sponsor's link and join LiveGOOD today to embark on a rewarding journey with endless possibilities.
What's the number one rule to making money? Don't lose money. You know who said that? Warren Buffett. You know what he says his number 2 rule is to making money? See the first rule. Don't lose money. That's what makes LiveGOOD so powerful. Most people are saving more money on their very first order than it even costs to get involved. Nobody loses money with LiveGOOD. Just one more thing that truly sets us apart from every other company in the industry. All right, networkers, hope you guys are doing awesome. So give me like 90 seconds. This could very realistically be one of the most important messages you've ever heard. So as you guys know, LiveGOOD is absolutely on fire. I mean, we're not just breaking records, we are crushing every record that has ever been set. It took Amazon 2 years to get to 1 million members. We did it in 13 months, and we haven't even turned on the engine yet. So you guys know what we're doing. Highest quality, USDA certified organic products, lowest prices anywhere. People are getting healthy, saving money, actually able to duplicate. I mean, we had over 4,000 new people rank advance last week alone. That doesn't happen in this industry. And now we're about to light up social media with product funnels, ads, emails, landing pages, offers, incentives, a co-op. As much as we've already been disrupting this industry, this will very realistically bring in another 20 to 30 million members just in the next few years. And you have an opportunity to get in before all of that growth. And the only place for all these people to go is under the ones who are already in there. So whether you are crushing it in your current company, just getting started, whatever, it doesn't matter. Get a position in LiveGOOD. You don't need to shift your focus. Keep doing what you're doing. If your prospects can't afford your current program, tell them to grab a spot with you in LiveGOOD for just $9.95. Start building something on the side. I mean, look, everybody you know is going to hear about LiveGOOD. They might as well hear it from you because everybody needs LiveGOOD. None of us are getting everything we need from our daily diets. We need supplements. Magnesium, something everybody needs and most of us are not getting enough of. This is the highest quality ultra magnesium complex. Other companies are selling high quality magnesium for as much as $30 or $40. This is $8.95 with a full 90-day empty bottle money back guarantee. How about our super greens? Other companies are selling high quality greens products for as much as $99 and they're not even organic. This is the highest quality USDA certified organic super greens for just 18 bucks. Once people see this, they can't unsee it. That's why we're growing as fast as we are. Who's going to go back to paying 69 bucks for non-organic CBD oil when they could get the highest quality USDA certified organic CBD oil for $14.95? So like worst case scenario, you grab a position, you save a ton of money on the best products ever, you get healthier than you are right now. That's the worst case. Best case scenario, you save a ton of money, you get in the best shape of your life, and you make some extra money on the side. Nobody loses with LiveGOOD. So look, we've been in this industry together for a long time, a lot of us, 10 years, 20 years. I just want to see you guys win, whether it's with LiveGOOD or whatever you're doing. And that's genuinely the only reason I'm even making this video right now, to tell you don't miss this. Again, it doesn't have to be your main focus. It doesn't even have to be like your top 5 main focus, but don't miss it. That's all I got, guys. Grab a position, try some products, watch what happens. Let's go.
And this short video is about the weekly fast start commissions. Now, as a disclaimer, the income amounts shown in this compensation plan are only an example of what you can earn. LiveGOOD makes no guarantee that you will make any income. Income earned is based solely on your efforts of marketing the products and business opportunity. Now, for each person who you refer to LiveGOOD who becomes a member and an affiliate for $49.95, we will reward you with a $25 commission paid out the very next week. Our paydays are on Thursday, so whatever you do this week will be paid out next week. Plus, if any of the people you enroll choose to enroll others, not only will they be rewarded, but you will also receive additional bonus commissions up to 10 levels deep. Now, the weekly Fast Start commissions are paid out on the first month's membership and on the $40 affiliate sign-up fee. So you will receive $5 for any new member that you refer, plus $20 for any new affiliates you refer. Since many people join as both a member and an affiliate, you will receive both of those amounts for a total of $25 paid out the very next week on Payday Thursday. I love to say that, Payday Thursday. Now, when you first come in, you are unranked. When you sign up your first affiliate, you will earn 50% of whatever their organization will earn. Once you refer one more person, you'll become a bronze affiliate. So you will earn 50% on your first level, and you will also earn 10% on your second level. Now, each time you rank up, you will earn different percentages down different levels. So what your goal is to become bronze, get your 2 people. Then what you want to do is teach them to get 2 people and so forth. And your organization will grow and you will promote to the different ranks in the company. Now, if you needed $200 next week, what you need to do is personally go out and refer 8 people. 8 people times $25 commission will be $200 that you'll be paid out on the next week. So do you get it? Do you understand how it works? If I need $500 next week, I will go out and find 20 other people who are looking for an opportunity and share this with them. And once they join as an affiliate and member, I'll earn $25 per person. So $25 times 20 people will be $500. Guys, the sky is the limit. It's only limited by what and how many people you decide to bring in. And the more and more you refer people, the larger your organization will grow.
Hey, Bill Conley here with Live Good. I just wanted to give you some information about how you can use the main website and not the business website that we get to sign up someone as a member and as an affiliate. Okay. So with Live Good, this is the main website that we get. This is the one I can give to people where they can check out the products ahead of time and they don't have to go to this one, which is our business website where we promote Live Good, for other business partners and things like that. So this is the business page that we promote, and it's livegoodtour.com/your username. Okay. This is where they put their name, their email, and the system will follow up with them. And there's a video. Now, I have a lot of people who are not interested in the business, or they first want to see the products before they put their name, email, and all that stuff in. So I'm going to show you how to do that. So I would give them this website right here, livegood.com/your username. I would give them this website and I would say, hey, check out the products, check out the whole website, click on all the links and decide if this is a good fit for you. Whether you just want to be a member, you can be a member from this site. If you do not want to be a member, you can order from this website at the retail price. It's up to you. And then if you decide that you would like to be a business partner with me, I'll show you how to get involved right now for $49.95. Okay. So that's what I do. I have the 2 websites, right? I'll market this one. I'll put ads on this one. But if someone's asking me, hey, can I see the products? I want to check them out first. I'll also give them the company YouTube channel, because on the front, it has the formulators, Ryan and Lisa, going over the products. It also has, if you click on the live button of their YouTube channel, the previous business overviews as well. All right, so let's get back to this. So I want to show you how you can use this page give it to someone. They're not locked in. There's no pressure. They can check it out. They can look at the products. And then if they're ready, if they just want to become a member and purchase and get the lower price, they can do that from this website. Or if they don't want the membership and they want to pay about $10 more per product, they can do that as well from this website. Now, let's just say we gave somebody this website, they checked it out, they're interested, they get back to you and they say, hey, Bill, I think I'm just going to be a member. I'm going to enjoy these products. I'm going to enjoy the savings that I get with these products, and I'm going to go that route. Well, that's great. Just use this website, click on become a member, pay the $9.95 a month, order your products, get your savings, and enjoy, okay? Or they get back to you and they say, Bill, I think I want to run with you. I'm going to pay the $40 one-time rep fee. I'm going to pay the membership fee of $9.95 for $49.95, and let's get this baby running. Okay, great. All right, I'm going to show you how to do that. So instead of me giving them the tour page and say, fill this out, we can simply go down to the bottom, and you'll see where it says affiliate compensation plan, okay? So, for example, we'll come up here, we'll click on become a member. And then we're going to choose which one we want. Now, I did the yearly because it saves me 2 months, okay? So instead of $120 for the whole year, I'm getting $100, okay? But you do whatever is good for you or the person coming on board. So add the cart, okay? And you'll see it's in there, okay? But I don't see any, where I can fill out, and become a rep. Well, great. Let me show you. So you come down here, you click on the affiliate compensation plan, and then boom, this has where you can become an affiliate, okay? You can check it out, make sure they understand the fast start is 50%, the matrix money and the levels and everything that comes along with the compensation plan. Very, very powerful for $10 a month. Incredible. So all they got to do is really just click on the become an affiliate, and it's going to also be added to the cart. So you can see right here, the membership is included, the affiliate fee is included, boom, they're good to go. Now they can either shop from this point and get their products at the reduced price for being a member because it's automatically included, or they can just check out for $49.95 and become the affiliate and have their membership as well. So once again, this has been Bill Conley. Just wanted to show you this information. Remember, we have the 2 websites. We have the tour page that you can market and build your business to your cold market, people you don't know. And then people you do know, you can give your main website right here. They can check out the products, all the information. They can get the YouTube channel from you, review all that stuff, and decide if this is a good fit for them. All right, so I just wanted to share with you how you can get someone in as a member and an affiliate using the main website that we share with people so that they can see the products, check on all the ingredients, check out the great products that we have, and then decide if this is a good fit for them or if they just want to be a retail customer or a membership customer. All right. So then once again, Bill Conley, I hope this helped you out. You can share this with anybody that you want. Get back with the person that shared it with you. Get on board with them and let us help you build this business. All right. God bless.
80% of people are going to love you. 15% are indifferent and 5% really don't like you and think you're an idiot. So live for the 80%.
I want to challenge you guys to really focus on these products. And I'll tell you why. Because of retention. If network marketers, a lot of times the focus is like, how can I make some quick cash? And that's the focus. But when you have the right target market here, what's the perfect target market for us? I'm going to say it's not even the network marketer. It's truly somebody who wants to get healthy, stay healthy, and do it in an affordable way. That's our target. That's our perfect customer, our perfect client. That's who we're looking for, because those people, once they get on these products, once they understand what these products are, guys, this is the first time in history in this industry that you grab a product and you're like, non-GMO project verified, USDA certified organic certifiers, certificate of analysis, cruelty free. And you're going through these things and you're like, That's never been done before. That's quality. Documentation beats conversation. And we have a lot of conversation in network marketing. We have documentation here. So you look at these products and you're like, it's not up for questioning if the product has quality or not. It's documented that these are the highest quality products in the industry, period. Hands down, nothing compares to it. Then you look at the price and you're like, how are these guys doing this? This is insane. How can they do it with this quality and this price? So what I'm focusing on when I'm talking to people is, listen, the global economy is not great right now. Everybody's focused on getting value for their money, benefits and savings. And we are the only company offering that. That's it. Nobody else offers what we offer in the industry or outside of the industry. Nobody has what we have for the prices that we have. And then I use places like, guys, my life is a membership right now. Why? Because I'm like everybody else. I want value for my money. I want savings. I want benefits. I have Costco. I've been a member of Costco for 17 years. I have Amazon Prime, 15 years. I have Sam's Club because here in Mexico, there's no Costco. So I have to go to Sam's Club when I'm here. My car wash is a membership. Now there's a movie theater by my house. That's a membership. I just bought the Frontier Airlines membership. I paid $4.99 for the year because I fly a lot. So memberships make sense and they create retention and longevity because it's something of value. So if we shift the focus to the value that we have to offer, opposed to just, hey, come make some money with me. But listen, everybody who comes into this, 100% of people in LiveGOOD make money because between my husband and I, we save $208 a month just between the reds and the greens. We were both buying Organifi red juice and green juice for 1.5 years. So even if there was no compensation plan, even if there was no business attached to it, I would still have my membership with LiveGOOD for life because it's very beneficial for me and my family, not only health-wise, but financially, because we're saving money. So if we can shift the conversation to that, not only you're giving tons of value, but you're going to create longevity and retention with your customers.
What's up, guys? Hey, I'm here with our Director of Product Development, Ryan Goodkin, one of the owners of LiveGOOD. We're excited to give you a quick tour. Yeah. It could be like 2 minutes, so let's go. Let's go. This is our warehouse where we're shipping all our products from. We've got it pretty much packed right now, and we've got a lot more products coming, so we'll see what happens. This is our awesome warehouse guru, Lee Winters, ready to ship your products. So let's give you a quick tour. We're going to just walk you through. This is our warehouse. As you can see, we're ready. We are stocked. I'll let Ryan talk a little bit about some of the products we got.
Check it out. We got our first protein product on the market here. Super awesome product. 20 grams of protein per serving. The best ingredients on the planet. Plant-based. Awesome product.
You guys are going to love that.
You're going to love it. It tastes amazing.
What do we got here?
All right. What do we have here? Just our USDA certified organic super greens. This is amazing. You want vitality and vibrance? Check out our super greens. Awesome product.
Ryan formulated, he's our formulator, formulated every product, highest quality raw materials and ingredients that we can find.
That's right.
I mean, we went back and forth with manufacturers, making sure they did what Ryan wanted.
That's right. Back and forth many times to get here.
Made it happen.
All right, our reds. Awesome. So talk about for circulation, just rich in antioxidants, USDA certified organic super reds. Check it out. Super good taste.
You guys have heard of Super Beets or Organifi?
Yeah.
Better. Oh, I'll do the, yeah, okay. So you guys know I own Skinny Body Care and have been very proud of all of our products. So we brought a few back. They are for a limited time. We may keep them going if you guys really love them and want to keep buying them. But Instant Youth, Instant Wrinkle Eraser, 90 seconds, wrinkles are gone. We sold a ton of this for $59.95. We're making it available to LiveGOOD members for $12. Highest quality stuff. Other companies are selling stuff similar for $120. This is better.
Yeah.
Ageless, over 1 million bottles sold for 59 bucks.
Wow.
Again, $12 for our members.
Come on.
And this is one of my favorites. I've been taking this. This is part of my morning. This is like my morning coffee. Our E3 pre-workout, electrolytes, endurance, just an amazing product. I've been taking it every morning for literally the last like 3 or 4 years, and we're making that available to our LiveGOOD members as well. Limited time for those 3 products. But let's continue.
Yeah, we got more stuff to show you real quick.
We're coming up on our 2-minute mark.
Moving quick. So we've talked about, Ben, how people need products, right? To not only get healthy, but to stay healthy.
That's why we created the company.
That's it, right? And here's 2 awesome examples of that. Vitamin D3 with K2 and a magnesium complex, the most bioavailable forms of magnesium. Both products needed daily for more than most people can ever, imagine. This is a very necessary product.
And we've got an essentials pack that include those 2 and our multivitamin that we'll get to in a second that people need to be taking every day. Next, we got our CBD oil. This is our 1,500 milligrams. Other companies are selling this for like 120 bucks. I think we're around 30 something. Highest quality CBD oil. MCT is the carrier. You'll learn more about that. Let's move on. We've also got, so we've got 2 potencies. We've got the 1,500 and the 750 milligram. These are peppermint. We've also got the 1,500 and 750 milligram in natural flavor. And we've got our pet CBD, 300 milligrams for your dogs if they have anxiety, just need a relaxer, they've got joint problems. Awesome product. Last but not least, I'll let Ryan finish it up.
What do we have? Oh, the multivitamins, yes. We have a multivitamin in both men and women because, look, men and women have different physiological needs. So that's what we did here. And they're both 24 ingredients, the most bioavailable, best multivitamins on the market.
That's what we got. We got some more stuff coming on the way. We've got a little bit more rack space here, so we gotta start moving some product to make some room. But thanks for watching, guys.
The way the matrix is set up, they just have to be an active member. They've paid their monthly membership. So when it comes to it, when you're thinking of numbers, you don't have to go and enroll 100 business builders. You need to enroll 100 members. So do you know, in the course of your life over the next 12 months, do you think you'll have a conversation with enough people asking them if they want to save money on everyday products to become a member that then goes into your matrix? So yes, absolutely, business builders are going to absolutely rock your business. But to get to these numbers we're talking about, it's just members, which is also phenomenal with this compensation plan.
God said something. I hope you understood what he said. Let me recap of what God said. Okay, God, just for I've got some new people. So there's 2 ways that you can sign up people with LiveGOOD, right? 2 ways. One is a affiliate paying the $40 and the $9.95, so they become an affiliate and a member. Or you can only sign up member only at $9.95. What God just said, these numbers that we are talking about, 20,000, 50,000, they don't all have to be affiliates and members. They can just be members, paying the $9.95 to save money as a customer, like they are at Costco and Sam's Club. They members also count for your rank advancements. You know, you need 100 people to become platinum or whatever. Those members, if you have 100 members, they count you. And where do we make money with LiveGOOD? From the membership paying the $10, not from the affiliates, correct? Yes or yes? Yes or yes? Give me a thumbs up, guys. Thumbs up. So I know that I'm relating to you guys. Right now, we are building affiliates. Why? Because we want the affiliates to recruit and build a membership base. 1 year from now, we will have more members than affiliates. We're a membership club, guys. Understand what I just said.
Talk about, but first I'm going to highlight a couple of products that Ben talked about, and that's creatine and the aminos. So in our first company, we used to use, there was 2 products I had to purchase every single month to get what our creatine and LiveGOOD has, and it cost me, mind you, I had been front loaded and spent $2,400 to get the most bang for my buck in that company so I could get the maximum discount, and I was still spending over $45 per month for those two products that cover what our creatine does. And then on top of it, I was spending $61 a month for what our aminos do. So I was spending over $106 a month for what you can get here at LiveGood for 40 bucks. I love the value. I love the value. That it makes me so proud without 40 bucks, without having to spend $2,400 to get the most bang for your buck. So, okay, I'll get off my high horse with that. I just love our value here. With that being said, there's a couple things I want to talk about. Number one is fourth quarter champions. Fourth quarter champions is something in this industry that if you've never been in the industry, you may not understand what it is. But the fourth quarter in this industry is harvest season. Or correction, planting season, because harvest season is coming. See, planting season is the fourth quarter, and what I mean by the fourth quarter is October, November, December. So any farmers out there know that you have to plant before you will have a harvest. You have to plant and fertilize and all these things before you will have a harvest. So if you are in LiveGood right now, you may be, if you're building LiveGood right now, you may be doing a lot of planting. And you're going to have to do that. The people that work, that plant in fourth quarter, we call them fourth quarter champions. Here's my prediction right now. Big picture, long term, when we look back in 25 years and we look back on who the top earner in LiveGood is, I bet you they will have come from the fourth quarter. And here's why. Because fourth quarter brings so many struggles in people's lives through holidays, stress, the weather starts to get rough, all these things that they start after Christmas time, they start looking for solutions. They may join in the fourth quarter, but after Christmas time, guess what they've done packed on pounds. Guess what? I ate Halloween candy. You maybe did too. I'm going to eat bad on Thanksgiving. You probably are too. I'm going to eat bad on Christmas. And they may be packing on pounds. And guess what? Racking up credit card debt. So what happens come January 2nd? Well, that's when harvest starts to begin, because people start thinking about, okay, I need to pay off this credit card debt that I done racked up. I need to lose these pounds that I done packed on. And so that's when you start to see harvest. So here's what I say. Be very intentional right now about having the mindset of I'm a fourth quarter champion, because you're not building right now LiveGood. You're not building right now LiveGood for right now. You're building right now for April. See, a big harvest comes April time. Brittany and I have seen it year after year in this industry, and I'm so excited because in LiveGood, I know it's going to be even bigger and better for the simple fact that this thing is so easy. It's so easy to share. It's so relatable. There's value for everyone. And so come January, February, March, when this thing is blowing up, those who built in fourth quarter are going to be sitting back just so grateful they did it. So then the next thing I want to talk about is the power of one. Too many people miss this in this space. They think they got to have a billion people, right? They think they got to find everybody. You don't. The power of one. So you may be doing a lot of planting, and you're not seeing the sprouts, right? You may be doing a lot of planting. Let me tell you, I came from a guy in this industry. I came from a guy who had only ever introduced one person, me. He made thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars a month for 4.5 years, all because of that introduction. So by being out there and pounding the stone, mind you, that's another book by Joshua Michael Medcalf. It's called Pound the Stone. By being out there and pounding the stone and planting the seeds and doing the work consistently in this fourth quarter, guess what? I joined this industry on January 1st, 2015, because of somebody who was talking to some people, but only one person he ever introduced, and that was me. He used the system that we had, and that was me. And he earned thousands because of that. So understand that the power of one can lead to the masses. I mean, so many, and change your life forever. So even if you feel like, man, I'm not getting traction, I'm not like, I'm doing a lot of planting, but I'm not I'm not seeing the harvest today. That's okay. You have to trust the process. You have to pound that stone. When I think of how to be successful in this business, I encourage you to look up on YouTube. There's a video about a stone cutter. If you've ever seen how stone cutters work, they pound a stone over and over and over, and the stone it doesn't break. And then all of a sudden on like the 500th, the whole thing breaks, right? And that's how, it wasn't the first hit that caused that stone to break. It was the many compounded up, right? And that's how I visualize success in this space. What do you got, Mama?
Gosh, guys, this has been a great training. I've been getting everything from Dr. Aaron and Tracy, and like it's all in my head. One thing I was gonna say is like people are watching you, right? So a great mentor of ours always did a training, like they're watching you, like seriously, like on social media. They might have signed up in LiveGOOD, right? We have such a great opportunity. People probably are not gonna wait until January, February to get started, but they're actually going to wait to get started. If that, you know what that means, right? They're going to say yes, they're going to get their position, but they're not actually going to share with people, but they need to have somebody to watch, right? So they need to watch you. They need to see you popping up in their stories and all those things so that they know, so they can actually get that this is too good to be true thing out of their head and actually go for it come January. And then we're going to see that big explosion. So
back to you, Ben. Thank you.
Yeah, that is awesome. I totally agree, Brett. And that's, yeah, New Year's is huge, especially for companies that have products that help you get healthy, because that's when people start thinking about, just like you guys said, hey, I need to do something here. I've been eating bad. I've been not taking care of myself. New Year's resolutions, let's go. We've got the best products here. But yes, people are watching you. So that means you got to go out there and start talking, just keep telling the story. Keep talking, keep sharing, but keep telling the story. They're watching. And whether they come in this week, next month, or right at New Year's, they're watching and they're going to be ready at some point. And just like we talked about with Tracy, people need those constant exposures. They're not going to, you mention it one time, it's not going to do much, but you keep saying the same thing, keep telling your story, and you're going to see that. So I love that. I love planting season, harvest season, building now for April, power of one. Took a lot of notes with you guys. But trust the process, pound the stone, keep rocking. You guys are awesome.
All right, everyone has a scam review or, going to be brutally honest. I'm going to get to the bottom. Why is LiveGOOD so successful? Why is there almost 1 million people signed up in this company in less than a year? I want to know. What are they selling? El Chapo powder from Mexico across the border? What the heck is going on? Is LiveGOOD a scam? No. I can end the video right now. No, I've been in since 8 months. I know this company like a mofo. We're going to tear apart this company like crazy. We're going to talk about the products, our distribution center in Jupiter, Florida. We're going to talk about the pay. We're going to talk about why we have permission through the United States government of old Americana that we are allowed to sell badass products and commission on membership recruiting. And how come all the scam videos, do you notice when you find out who that person is doing it, that they jump opportunity every 2 to 3 months because they can't make anything work, so they have to badmouth other companies to see if they can get some traction into their brand new company that's unproven? Okay, our company, it's $40 to join and then $9.95 a month. If we're a scam, oh my God, it's $49.95, it's $50. Well, I get half of that. Every Thursday we get paid. I made $25. I must be the dumbest scammer in the world. But right now I get paid every Thursday like clockwork. We get 4 pays. Every Thursday we get paid and then we get a bonus pay. Money's right there. You can see what you're making in the morning, Thursday morning, and then it usually funds transfers to your bank. I just use a bank. I live in America. And the money's there. All right. They pay you. You're on your own with tax. I'll tell you what, if you make $1, then you're just going to go spend it like, oh, there's no income tax. I mean, that can be your big problem. Because see, with this company, you make money. Scam video, and you can't afford to join LiveGOOD. It's $10 a month. It's $40 one-time fee for a badass website that's generating $11 million a month right now. And you can't afford LiveGOOD, but you can afford to sit there in your closet broke, making scam videos. We do $11 million of sales each month. About 80% is product. product that you buy and use. You can get your money back after 3 months. It's wholesale pricing. It's $9.95 a month to be a member and get wholesale pricing. On top of that, oh my God, the shipping charge is there for you to look at and approve before you click buy. So you know the shipping amount, you know the difference between retail and wholesale, you know all the ingredients, you know you got 3 months to get your money back. You know it's 40 whopping dollars. It's $40 to get your own website. That's proven to do 11 million a month. We're on our 11th month right now. We're a $100 million company. And are we a badass company? Yeah. Do we have shirts and hats and shaker bottles? Yeah. Do we have female tank tops? Yeah. Do we have polo shirts for guys with fancy colors to make you look respectable? Yeah. Do I own them? No, because I'm a long-haired rocker dude. I want tank tops. We only have female tank tops. That's what pisses me off. I want a tank top that says live good. Instead, we got those girl ones. So if I want to get my long hair and maybe wear some lipstick, I can get those female tank tops. So there's my complaint. I'm in a bitch and moan. I'm writing live good right now, and I'm going to complain. All right. Are we a scam? No. Are we a pretty cool company? I sure think so. All right. I've been in 8 months. I've made a whole ton of money. And right now I'm number 18 out of 900,000 people. And stories, talk about your life. Talk about your goals. Do you want to get rid of dripping, gross, disgusting fat? Do you want to get cholesterol in check? All right. Do you want to get stronger? All right. We got stuff for you. What's exciting about this company is December 13th. That is our 1-year anniversary, because December 13th of 2022 at midnight is when this company said, ready, set, go. And the affiliate side said, let's do some biz. Let's party. Okay, so in 1 year, let's just do a little review real quick. We've got almost 1 million people, guys, that are members and affiliates, that are buying the products, having a great time, and posting about this opportunity. All right, we got $11 million a month coming in between products and memberships, and that's only with 20 some odd products. All right, we have 5 or 6 that are hats and shirts and a shaker bottle, and we only got about 20 products. That's all. And they're all basically for health and wellness. Okay, we have magnesium and vitamins. We have collagen for our skin and hair. We've got CBD oil, CBD cream. We have creatine and some protein powder. We got a lot of great things to get your body rocking, to get rid of that disgusting dripping fat. Only 20 products, and we're bringing in 11 million already. Okay, we're a membership website. It's $10 a month, $9.95 to be exact. I like to round it off to 10. So for $10 a month, you can just walk inside and buy wholesale. You don't have to be a member. You can go to livegood.com and shop away, just like you're going to Walmart. But if you're going to buy these products every month, you might as well just get a membership, because you're going to save way more than $10. It's worth it to spend $10 a month to save 50. Let's put it that way. That's how I become involved with LiveGood. I was buying the products first, then I become an affiliate right around March, and here it is about 8 months later, and I've been able to go into the top 20 of the company, and I just signed up 5 people the last 48 hours. Okay, I had a couple people yesterday, I think day before, and then this morning I just had another person climb aboard, and all I do is just talk about what a great company this is, the products, learn about LiveGood quite easily. The website I think is easy. You just configure your name, get a username, configure how you want to get paid. Look at the products, and you don't have to really memorize them all the way, but if you just go and click on Super Reds, Super Greens, you can see how much they are wholesale, retail, what the ingredients are. We even put our competitors up right alongside any of our products, just to give you an idea of who we are and what our products are. Okay? And you even have 90 days to go ahead and enjoy the products. How cool is that? 2.5 months, you can forget you even bought a product. And you look on your shelf and go, oh crap, I forgot to even try the protein powder and the amino acid punch or the Super Reds. Okay? And if you just go, yeah, I don't even give a shit about the Super Reds. I just want my money back. Okay? Get your money back. If you just think the products are average. Okay? Our returns are so low. And that's why our CEO, Ben, says, hey, you know what? Give people 3 months. Not 1 month, not 2. 90 full days. That's a season. Isn't there 4 seasons in a year? Imagine all winter, just kind of screwing off, not even taking the darn products and getting your money back. All right, kind of cool. I like that. One reason why I'm a big fan of the company is because of the products. If we sold toys or timeshares or, I don't know, pickles to put up our butt, I don't know, maybe I would want to, I think I would sell that. But if we were just selling crappy candy bars or something, I'm so out of here. And we don't have to buy a damn thing with this company. Isn't that awesome? We're not an MLM like a Amway or a Tupperware or a Mary Kay. I'm not one of those guys, but we do have multi-level pay. We're an MLP. That's where I work my ass off. A little bit of my spillover can go into your cuppeth. All right? Because we have 6 levels on how we bonus. And it's all based on the membership side. Because on the product side, buy if you want. No one cares if you do or don't. Your body does. Your body wants you to. Your wife, your husband, your boyfriend, your kids, your body, most of all, probably wants our products. Okay? So I think you should look into this opportunity. Okay? All my bills are paid. All right? Every 30 days. This building, air conditioning, heat, all the apps for entertainment, website access, cell phone bill, and oh yeah, stuff called food and gasoline, and even insurance for my cars and trucks and bikes. Thank you, LiveGOOD. I had no idea I was going to be successful in this company. I'm not an MLM guy. I wish you knew me better than just a video. I can't stand those type of companies. They make me cringe. I don't want to go to a Harley Davidson or a Laughlin event on one of my bikes, okay, and have an Avon shirt. Not unless it's an Avon race tire, because I do like Avon tires for my Hayabusa race bike. But I'm not going to have a Tupperware. Not unless Tupperware gives me a bunch of money and is going to pay for my motorcycle or something. But other than that, I'm not an MLM guy. And I know you guys aren't either. And if you tried it, you probably failed at making money. And that's okay. They're designed for you to fail. Only people that own the company or join in the beginning make all the lion's share. Let's just be honest. With this company, it don't matter what level you're on, what time you of the day or the night, or who you join under. Okay, you have an opportunity to kick ass. And I think you can do the same thing as me. Just make it fun. Get yourself a drink. All right? Get one of these like Yeti glasses. See that? I got fresh ice. And I love iced coffee. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Vanilla iced coffee. Cheers, okay?
I didn't realize that $9.99 thing was going to pay. I didn't really understand it. All I saw was a 2x matrix. That means I get in and everybody falls under you and that kind of deal. I don't typically do matrix pay plans because they limit you in what I call depth. I'm not going to get into any of that tonight. But man, when I saw those generational matching bonus, meaning everybody I shared this with, I would match their check every month. And everybody they brought in their check every month. And everybody they brought in check every month. And all we were marketing was a club membership where people could save money. And this company was literally starting with a nutritional product, the highest quality nutritional products, in period. And I'm not the big health guy, but I know I need to take care of myself. And I know what people were paying for nutritional products. And I'm like, man, I mean, you got vitamins for $8. I mean, people out here paying $29, $39 a month for vitamins. We've got protein shakes. We've got meal report. We got all that stuff. I'm not even going to go through our products, but for $9.99 a month, I don't have to work this. Every company I've been in the last 30 years, I had to work it, okay? And what I mean by that, the promise was always this thing called residual income. You could walk away and you could keep making money, right? That's the dream. That's the vision. That's what we were promised. It never happened. I could never walk away. I would always have to keep sponsoring people because of the turnover, the retention. Here in LiveGOOD, nope. $9.99 a month. I mean, a person joins this company and then they decide, oh, I don't want to do it. I quit, right? Well, it's nothing to quit. You're an affiliate for life. And they can always pay the $9.95, come back in. The only thing is you pay $9.95 a month. You're locked in the matrix and there you go. That's it. Guys, let me repeat this. I will come in this month and right at $100,000. Now get this. It's not because I got in early. It's not because I had a following. I didn't bring up anybody in this from other companies and go out there and burn it. I don't even have an email list. I have all I do is post on Facebook. All I do is share a link. This is so freaking simple. I don't get it. The only thing keeps people from joining this company, greed, and their egos are too big. Get with the person that shared this with you. Tell them you met Timbo, but go to their link, take the free tour. That's the first thing. Take the free tour. When you take the free tour, you're going to get a full website. Log into that website and go to join. And join. $49.95 can change your life. It's changing mine. Hundreds of thousands of people all over the world. I'll leave you at this. Whether you join or not, guys, we've brought in 850,000 members. We're breaking over 500 bronzes a day. People that are breaking even, not going broke on auto ships. There is no hype here. There's no trickery. There's no sleight of hand. Nobody's getting deals. Nobody's getting paid to come in this deal. Nobody's getting secret sauce on the back end. You know, you could join this company with no experience and you could be the top earner in this company. It's just that simple. You can't really do that in these other networks. I don't care what they say, because those guys are getting deals. They're getting contracts. They're getting paid in. You don't ever hear about it until they go bad. Then everybody wants to sue everybody, but not here in Live Good. You can work any business you want, but you can get a membership over here. And I promise you, if you go out there and just share that link, which we're going to give you, when you hit that join button, we're automatically going to set you up with your link. It's going to be basically livegoodtour.com/ and whatever you come up with, okay? And we just help everybody win, because this company's different, guys. We all win. There are no little guys here. There's no, I hate that word, the little guy, or the, I've never done that. Who cares? Who cares? I love seeing average people beating the crap out of these, what we call fake leaders in this industry, that are nothing but hype, that aren't making no money, okay? But they're online like they're balling, when we're the ones really balling, because we're getting the checks and we can prove it. All right, my name is Tim Miller. I actually just moved in. I'm here in Atlanta, Georgia. Just moved into my condo here. But the story of my situation is kind of funny. Now I laugh about it, but it wasn't funny at the time. But this time last year, guys, I was living in a homeless shelter. I was 100% officially broke. I had no money. I had nothing but the clothes on my back. It was bad, guys. And as you all know, I'm in a wheelchair, and I was living in a homeless shelter. But, you know, by the grace of God, someone had contacted me just previous to that happening in my life, and his name was Ben Galinsky. And Ben said, Tim, I'm coming back in. I'm coming back into the network marketing world, but I'm going to fix what's broke. And what he basically meant is he walked away from the industry after running multiple companies, paying out over listen to this, guy's already paid out over $1 billion in commissions out to the field. He's run companies, he's run back ends, he's done, everything he can with this industry, but he was burnt out. He felt that, you know, it was unfair that these companies, and they still are doing it today, it's the old model, you're taking products, they're marking them up 10 times, 20 times, 30 times, and selling it to their distributors on auto ships and paying out commissions on that markup. That's typically called, in this arena, if you're familiar, it's called volume, okay? Whether you have product volume, business, it's still, volume is volume. They can play with the words all they want to. It's called volume. And all the payouts, people are earning an income or claiming, not even going to go there this morning, but claiming or posting on the internet and making money. But very few people in this industry make money, guys. I've been doing it for 30 years full time. And anyways, long story short, I ended up homeless. But, you know, by the grace of God, Ben had contacted me and let me know that he was going to launch a company called LiveGOOD. And he broke it down to me where they weren't going to mark the products up. People would be able to buy products at wholesale, the best quality products in the industry, backed by science, backed by what's on the label, not backed by Susie said, or we got some scientist on the board, or we've got some, you know, special formulator, you know, just nonsense. I mean, no magical fruit growing on some tree in some exotic jungle somewhere, and, you know, we're the first to market it, and we bottle this stuff up. Guys, they're making these products for, you know, $5, $8. And they're selling it to their distributors for $49, $69, $109. And they're putting people on auto ships where you have to buy the stuff every month. And Ben got tired of that, and he said, it's just not right. We're going to do it different, and we're going to go to a membership model. Basically, where a person pays $9.95 a month, they have access to products and services and anything really this industry has to offer. at the highest quality, not skipping on quality. All this stuff is documented. But with the membership will give people access to the quality products that they want. They could buy them when they needed them, if they needed them, not because they had to buy it or not to be on some auto ship and not to get paid. And boy, did the industry lose their mind. When we launched this thing December, I believe the 13th of last year is when we launched, and we were the laughing stock of the industry. We were Bash City. And, you know, I laugh at people when they say, you know, we bash. The truth is the truth. You know, and we were slammed. I mean, it couldn't work. You're only paying a quarter in the matrix. You can't make money on a $9.95 membership deal. Man, we had all the leaders, all the speakers, all the influencers had something to say. But you know what? We kept sharing the website and telling people to take a free tour. And guys, here's all I can. I'm just going to give this to you. I took a free tour. Everybody here is taking a free tour. Whoever site you're watching this took a free tour. It's a simple free, no credit card needed, no wallet, no crypto. Took a free tour. And we started watching the system work, and we kept believing and sharing. And trust me, guys, I've been doing this 30 years, and I've made a lot of money. I've made millions of dollars in this industry. It's no secret. But I say that to say I'm hit up with network marketers every day. I'm hit up with every new shiny object. But those of us that believe, that stayed focused and understood the mission and not out here just trying to get a commission, it just made sense. And, you know, with this company, I literally went, I'm not going to go through the story today, but I went from living in a homeless shelter with no money, nothing but to close my back, to today I can say, you know, we've done it again. This company's a phenomenon. I am basically financially free. I don't have a job. I get paid. You're watching this, guys. Here's what I'm going to say to you. If you're a guest, you just happen to be on somebody's Facebook wall, okay, and you're watching this, guys, go to their website, okay? They're going to give you a link. It's going to be freetour.com/ and something there. Guys, please trust me. Go to that link, take the free tour, watch this thing work, guys. Let me give you some numbers. You know, I'm a data person. I'm a number. I could care less what people post on Facebook. I could care less what people say out of their mouth, because none of that matters. All that matters to me is, can I make money? Can my people make money? Are we saving money? Are we having fun? I don't get caught up in that hype stuff, and I don't get up in nonsense, okay? And it's a lot of nonsense in this industry right now, and LiveGOOD shutting it down. But here's the ticket, guys. Here's what you must know. In a year in business, in less than 12 months, it won't be 12 months till next month. In less than a year, we have brought in over 863,000 members. We're headed to 1 million members. No company in the history of not only network marketing, it's business that I know of, but no company in the history of membership marketing has brought in 1 million people their first year. Companies like Costco, that now has over 200 million members. What are members of Costco? People that basically buy Costco membership, and they go to Costco and buy stuff. And they pay, Costco makes their money on memberships. They don't mark their products up to the retail cost. It just makes sense. And you may have a Costco membership that you haven't used in 3 months, but you still have your membership, right? And you still, when you want to save money, you're going to go to Costco, right? I know some of you are loving it. I mean, their gas is, way cheaper, guys. I'm telling you, get a Costco membership if you drive an automobile. The gas prices are cheaper. But yeah, it just makes sense. And everybody's a membership now. I mean, I'm looking at my TV now. I mean, we got Netflix, Hulu. Those are memberships. Amazon, membership. Movie theaters now, membership. But why has network marketing been the same way for the past 100 years? It was time for a change. There was time for, the average person winning. And don't get caught up here and say, oh, that's one of them things. No, it's not. Again, 850,000 people, 860,000 people can't be wrong, right? People are making serious money. I mean, I have people on this team that are literally making $30,000, $40,000 a month, whether they get out of bed or not. Whether their feet hit the ground every morning or not, every Thursday, ching, ching, we get paid. A day early, right? So not going to go through any of that training stuff, not going to sit here and try to pitch the deal to you, because when you go to that video, when this person shares this video with you, okay, however you get it, go to their website. Don't make no excuses. Just go to the website. I don't care what you've seen before. I don't care what you've been in before. We don't even care if you're in another network marketing company. Question is, are you making money? Is your team making money? That's the question. Are you making money? But are your people winning? Are you really company of are you promoting it? Do you have the tools and the resources? You know, us 3%ers, we can go build I can go build any network marketing company. I can go join Amway. I'll win. Now, can the masses join Amway today and win? No, absolutely not. Everybody's heard of Amway. We know what Amway is, but they're doing over $1 billion in revenue every year. Doesn't make it wrong, but the timing may not be there. Guys, you have the opportunity of a lifetime right here with this company called LiveGOOD. This company will do over 1 million people. If not this year, we'll hit it easily in January. I want to do it this year. That's the goal. But if I always say, if you shoot for the moon and you don't make it, you land amongst the stars. And we've got nothing but stars here. This is the greatest team of people I've worked with, people that really care about people that aren't hustlers. They aren't online just posting stuff to take your money. Guys, no one gets hurt here and LiveGOOD. The tour is absolutely free. Get with the person that invited you here. Go to their website. Take the free tour. That's all I want you to do. Take the free tour. Go to their website. Now, watch this. I want you to watch it for a couple of days. Enjoy your holidays, okay? Don't even worry about the business. But make sure you log in each day and you read your emails, because we're going to make sure you put in a good email now. We're going to email you every day, letting you know all the people that we're putting under you. Now, that'll make sense. So don't worry about that. But you got to lock in for free. Take the free tour and then come back. And I promise you, I'm going to help you. Regardless of we don't do any of that stuff here. We just want people to win and finally fix this industry. It's wrong when 3% of the people in this industry are making money. It's wrong when 90% of the people that are in this industry that are posting nonsense on Facebook are not making money. Tell them, show me the money. Tell them, don't show me what Tim Miller's making. Don't show me what Stormy's making. Don't show me what, I'm just going to call name. Look who's here. Gladys is making. Don't show me what Elaine is making. Don't show me what Gabby's making. Don't post the back office of some upline leader that has 30 years of experience in the industry that caught a deal. Now, what about the average person? Can the masses win? Can the average person out there win without going broke every month, paying for some crazy auto ship? Can you really go out there and honestly know you're helping someone change their life? Now, we can't push rope. I can't make any of you go to that website that this person is sharing with you and take the free tour. I can't make you do that. But I can tell you, if you take that free tour and you plug in here with us, you follow our system, which is called GPS. All you gotta do is get in, plug in, and stay in here long enough to win, guys. This company will change your life. And the person that's sharing this with you wants to help you. Again, we can't push rope. We can't make you take the free tour. We can't make you unsee what you're going to see. But it all starts with take the free tour, putting in your name, a good email address, watching that video from our CEO Ben in this right now, or looking at this and you get involved right now this year before we hit our 1-year anniversary. For all of you that have been here, for all of you that are here and you were here, or your memberships, that you need to go pay your $9.95 membership. If you're not, all I want to say to you. But guys, all I want to say to you is this. For you guys that have got in, you plugged in and you simply stayed in, guys, you think our first year was crazy? Wait till you see what's going to be announced. And it's really going to be a true testimony, a true gift to all of you that believe, all of you that stayed with us, all of you that stayed focused. You know, loyalty pays royalty. In just 12 months, I'll close with this. You're watching a guy at home wearing his LiveGOOD hat. I don't see my hair. See, woo, crazy, right? Hey, I'll bring in right at $100,000 this month. Is it worth it? Is it worth the no's? Is it worth the people not taking the free tour? Is it worth all the online bashing and hate? I kind of like it because it gives us credibility. You know what? And this is just the first year, guys. There'll be people in this company, literally, I believe, earning $1 million a month. Some of you don't believe that kind of money can be made. Guys, the numbers are not lying. And those that take advantage of this right now in the beginning are going to win. So I'll see you on my next live. Hey, no matter whether you join the company or not, we appreciate you for for who you are. Always put others first. This Zoom and this live is not about the money, folks. I'm on the other side of the money. I don't need any more distributors. I don't need any more personal signers. Plus, there's no benefit to joining with somebody like me. You want to join with somebody like the amazing people that are on this Zoom with me today. To all of you that are distributors already, hey, thank you for believing in this thing. You know, a lot's coming up. Atlanta, we got Vegas. Guys, we're just going to make it happen. I love and appreciate each and every one of you, whether you're on the team or not. But guys, let me tell you, you think year one was the ride? Whew, wait till you see what's coming next. So just hang in there, keep plugging away, keep sharing that free tour. Again, we can't push rope, but we can just keep showing the plan, showing the plan, showing the plan. Take care. Make sure you get with the person that shared this with you. Don't go sponsor hopping and looking for that doesn't work here, guys. That old school mentality, trick the system and all that stuff that happens in network marketing, that day is over. We're fixing that nonsense. Get with the person that shared this with you. They're going to give you their website. Just go there, take the free tour, and I'll see you on the other side.
You should have gotten a lot of energy this evening. You should have gotten an injection of excitement. Tim is never short of the energy. I don't know if you can tell, but I think he's just a little bit passionate about what we're doing here at LiveGOOD, just a tiny, teensy, weensy bit. I hope that you were able to pull in some of that, to borrow some of his. Maybe right now you're in a position or a place where you're still trying to figure it out, and that's okay. Borrow his belief. Maybe you're just getting started and you've never done this type of business before. That's okay. Borrow his passion. Maybe you're saying, oh my goodness, I can't figure out. I don't know anybody. I have no friends left. Listen, borrow his advice, okay? The whole goal, the whole name of the game for tonight is for you to understand the mission and the vision. When you understand why you're doing something, not just what, but why you're doing it, and you are in alignment with that thing, that should take on a life of its own. So I'm going to encourage everyone tonight to just also go back and write down the vision. The vision of LiveGOOD for one. We talked about being able to provide our customers and our members with high quality nutritional products at a low cost. It doesn't make it cheaper. It makes it more business, making more sense. That's what that is. That's business making sense. That's cutting costs and allowing us to take advantage. And then on the other side of that, ladies and gentlemen, people need to start businesses. People are out here struggling. They are struggling because they continue to play the game in the rat race. They continue to play the W-2 game. They continue to get more of their taxes taken out because they just simply do not understand that something as small and as amazing and really as huge as LiveGOOD can cause them to put more money in their pocket. Yes, that $49.95 now gives you the opportunity to write off things that you would not have been able to write off before. A disclosure, I am not a CPA or a financial advisor. I'm going to direct you to speak to your professional in that way. But just understanding how 1099 income works, having this business, whether you make money or even if you lose money, don't quit the business, because guess what? If you have a loss in your business, that's less taxes that you still have to pay. Do not quit the business. So I want everyone to understand that this business allows you to have a business which gives you more money in your pocket, and you don't have to go broke trying to start and or maintain the business. Now I'm going to close with this. I'm not a Bible thumper. I'm not a person that's like always in my, in the scriptures, but there is a little scripture that goes a little something like this. You got to write it down and you got to make it plain so that he who sees can run with it. Well, guess who the he or she is? That's you. See, you got to write it down and you got to make it plain so that when you see it, see, I've got all types of things on my desk right here, all types of visions that I have written on my desk right here, where I've written things down 10 and 12 times. Why? Because every day when I sit down at my computer, I am so happy and grateful now that I am a diamond in LiveGOOD. I am so happy and grateful now that I am a diamond in LiveGOOD. I want everybody to just write that down tonight. Write it down until your hands get tired, because you got to write it down and make it plain so that you see it and that you run with it. I am so happy and grateful now that I am a diamond in Live Good. If that is your goal, if your goal is, I'm just happy and grateful that now that I am a platinum, then you write down platinum. If your goal is gold, then you write down gold. If your goal is silver, then you write down silver. If your goal is bronze, then you write down bronze. But whatever it is, you better write it down and you better make it plain so that you, which is who's going to see it, can run with it, not walk with it, not sleep with it, not ponder on it, not keep asking the Most High about it, not keep begging about it, not keep going in the closet talking about it, not keep wondering about it and doubting about it, but running so that you can run. Run, run, run. And you want to run as fast as you can and do not look back. They say if you look back, turn into a pillar of salt. You guys know what that means. That means you get stuck. Okay? It means you get stuck. You can't move forward if you're looking backwards. My son plays baseball, and when he's running down that third baseline, when he stole home the other day, he can't look backwards. He got to run. He got to run, and he got to focus on that home plate and tag that and step on that plate, because the minute you turn around, you lose speed, you lose steam, and you've taken your eye off of the goal. So I want everybody here to not only wear this amazing Live Good shirt like our brother Daniel Fairson has over here. Don't only just wear the Live Good hat that you might have on your head or that you may have ordered that might be on your way to your home right now. I want you to have Live Good tatted on your heart. I want you to feel that you deserve to live good. It's not just the name of a company. It's kind of cool that that is the name of the company, but it's even better when you believe that you deserve to live good. When you believe that your body deserves to operate at the highest functionality in which the Most High designed for it to function. When you believe that you deserve to have abundance flowing and prosperity and happiness and joy. When you believe that you are worthy, then that is when you will start to recognize that Live Good is not just the name of a company. It is your right. It is your birthright. So I am very, very, very happy to be a part of the Live Good family. Yes, I told Tim no a zillion times. He'll tell you that story one day. Maybe he's already told you bits and pieces of it, but I'm so glad that I finally saw it. My eyes were open. I'm going to ask all of you to just kind of squeak out the eyes, okay? Get the sleep out your eyes if you can't see it. And that third eye that's sitting right there, go ahead and wash that forehead this night, tonight, or in the morning or whatever, and make sure that that is clear as well, because I am telling you, ladies and gentlemen, we are on a ride of our lives, and I want to see all of you at the top. They say it's so much competition at the bottom. Okay, everybody's trying to get bronze. I'm telling you, hardly nobody trying to get diamond. So just hurry up and get to diamond. There's less friction. There's less, interaction, and there's more fun up there, because up there you got people with money, and you can do stuff and go places and buy things and do things for your family and yourself. So thank you all for tuning in to this amazing call.
All right, guys, let's talk about the network marketing industry and how it works. So as a lot of you guys know, all these products, nutritional products, supplements, skincare products, they all cost about $8 to $12 to make on average, right? But companies are selling them for $60, $80, even over $100, so they can pay out a lot of money in the compensation plan. Does that work? Well, it works for maybe 1% of the people who are actually making money in the company. Kind of works for another 3 or 4% who are making a little bit of money or making enough to cover their monthly product expense. But 95% of the people in the company who get in for the reason of making money are making little to nothing. Haven't signed up a single person, haven't sold a single product. Some of that's their fault, some of it's not. I mean, it is hard to sell a product for 60 or 80 bucks when your friends can see a very similar product on Amazon for half the price, right? Let me put things in perspective for you. What if everything in your life was network marketing? What if everything had a compensation plan? And what if you made money every time you referred anyone to anything? A restaurant, a movie, a hotel, the grocery store, right? Let me give you some examples. What if your friend told you about where he goes to get his haircut? And normally a haircut costs 15 bucks. But because it's network marketing and you need that 6 to 8x markup, you're going to pay $80 for that haircut. So your friend, the person who referred you to that barber, can make a $20 commission, right? I mean, would you pay $47 for a cheeseburger so your friend can make 12? How about a can of beans at the grocery store? Costs $1.50, but because it's network marketing, it's going to be 12 bucks. But hey, your upline is going to make $5 on it, so it's okay, right? No, it's not okay. I don't understand why in every other aspect of our lives, none of that stuff is okay, but somehow in network marketing, it's accepted that you're going to overpay for products. It makes absolutely no sense. You've got people at the top of the compensation plan driving around in brand new Mercedes. You got company owners posting pictures of flying around in private jets. And then you've got single moms struggling just to make ends meet, trying to make a little bit of extra money and buying an overpriced product just so the owner can fly around in a private jet, just so their upline can make $50. They're making nothing. Guys, it's time for a change. This industry is broken, and we're gonna fix it.
Hi, this is Ben Glinsky, founder and CEO of LiveGOOD. Over the past 20 years, we've launched and run some of the most successful products and companies in the entire network marketing industry. We've helped hundreds of thousands of people all over the world generate extra income from home, paid out close to $1 billion in commissions, and have been featured all over the internet, in magazines, newspapers, even on TV. People often ask, how have our companies been so successful while thousands of others have failed? The answer is simple: timing. Recognizing trends in the network marketing industry, trends in society, trends in the economy. With inflation higher than ever, gas prices up, causing utility bills to rise, mortgage and rent payments going up, travel getting more expensive, people are looking for ways they can save money without compromising quality. Because of that, the network marketing industry is at a major crossroads. Products have become more and more overpriced just so companies can pay out big commissions and compensation plans. But with buying habits trending away from higher priced products in search of better value, that model just doesn't align with where the industry is going. In fact, if you look at some of the biggest companies in the network marketing industry, like Herbalife, USANA, and Nu Skin, their revenues are down as much as 20% from just a year ago, while companies like Walmart and Costco's revenues are up 9% and 12%. In the words of our director of network marketing, Nader Kazan, the days of selling overpriced products so a few people at the top of a compensation plan can get rich are over. That's why we created LiveGOOD. Teaming up with amazing health and wellness experts Ryan and Lisa Goodkin, we've created a line of the highest quality nutritional supplements on the planet that people need. And we make them available for as much as 75% less than what other companies are charging for lower quality products. Take our organic Super Reds, for example, probably the best cardiovascular health product ever created. Higher quality with more antioxidant-packed ingredients than even best-selling non-organic Super Beets, and for less than half the price. How about CBD oil? Other companies are selling 500 milligram CBD oil for as much as $80. Ours is the highest quality CBD available anywhere, and with 750 milligrams of CBD, it's 50% stronger for just $18. Not only that, but every one of our highest quality products comes with a full 90-day empty bottle money-back guarantee. If you don't absolutely love any of the LiveGOOD products that you order, simply send back the empty bottle and we'll give you a full refund. No questions asked. So what does all this mean for you?
On top of having products that virtually sell themselves in a company that is perfectly aligned with shifting buying habits in the marketplace, we give you all the tools, systems, websites, videos, training, and everything you need to help you earn extra income easier and faster than any other company in the industry. In fact, this video that you're watching right now is part of the industry's most powerful Powerline-driven marketing system that allows you to reserve a free temporary position in our company before you have to commit anything to getting started. What that means is when you enter your name and email on this page, we will immediately reserve you a position and show you everyone who does the same after you by placing them under you in the Powerline. Now, each Thursday night is the cutoff day to lock in your position or miss out. Everyone who locks in their position by becoming a member of LiveGood for just $9.95 a month, plus a one-time $40 affiliate sign-up fee, moves to the top of the Powerline above everyone who waits. Those people are then placed in our fast-filling 2x14 forced matrix before all the people below them in the Powerline. So each person is positioned in the matrix in the highest available position following their enroller. By being a member of LiveGood, you're going to save up to 75% off the highest quality nutritional supplements on the planet to keep you and your family healthy. And if you happen to get some people placed under you in the matrix and you make a few extra $100 a month or a few extra $1,000 a month on top of that, even better. And the way our compensation plan works, you have the potential to earn over $2,000 a month in the matrix without ever having to enroll a single person. And if you do choose to share LiveGood products and opportunity with others, you can earn significantly more. In fact, with our matching bonuses, just by enrolling one person, you double your earning potential. With millions of people joining LiveGood in the next 24 months, the only place they can go in the matrix is under the ones who are already in there. So the sooner you lock in your position, the higher you'll be placed in the matrix. So fill out the form on the right, and it won't take long for you to see why people are calling LiveGood the most exciting company in the industry. We'll see you at the top. Let's talk about the LiveGood affiliate compensation plan. First, everyone has two genealogy trees. You have an enroller tree and a matrix tree. Your enroller tree is everyone you personally enroll, people they enroll, and so on. So everyone you personally enroll goes on your first level in the enroller tree. In the enroller tree, there's no limit as to how many people you can have on each level. So if you personally enroll 20 people, you have 20 people on the first level in your enroller tree. Now, your enroller tree is used to determine three things. One, your rank. Only people in your enroller tree count toward rank. Two, your fast start bonuses. As you advance in rank, you'll get paid fast start bonuses on as many as 10 levels in your enroller tree. And three, your matching bonuses. Your matrix tree includes everyone in your enroller tree and may or may not also include people who may be placed under you by spillover. Now, in the matrix, everyone only has two frontline positions. So once those two spots are filled, either by people you personally enroll or by spillover from people above you in the matrix, anyone else you enroll will fall under those people. Now, one unique thing we do to distribute spillover to help the maximum amount of people win is, unlike traditional matrix compensation plans that fill left to right, the LiveGood matrix fills all the left positions in the level first and then all the rights. So if this is your second level, for example, and you enrolled 4 more people, instead of them going 1, 2, 3, 4 and only helping these 2 people, we place them 1, 2, 3, 4 like this, so all 4 people on this level get spillover before the next person starts filling the right sides. Now, you'll get paid 2.5% of everyone's monthly membership fee in your entire matrix, regardless of who enrolled them, down 12 to 15 levels depending on your rank. Now, on top of getting paid on everyone's matrix, by far the biggest part of the compensation plan is the matching bonuses that allow you to match the entire matrix check of potentially everyone in your entire enroller tree team every single month. First, you'll match 50% of the matrix check of everyone you personally enroll, regardless of where they fall in the matrix. So if you enrolled this person, for example, not only are you already getting paid on them in your matrix and everyone below them, but you're also getting paid on them again because you match their matrix check. If they're making $1,000 a month in their matrix, you match that amount 50%. So you get a $500 match just on that person alone on top of all of your other matrix commissions. If you enroll 10 people and each of them are earning $400 a month in the matrix, for example, you'd get a $200 match on each one of them. And that's just the beginning. As you achieve silver rank and above, you will qualify to match on even more people in your team. Matching bonuses are calculated by where people fall in your enroller tree, but they're paid on where people fall in your matrix. And I know that may have sounded confusing. I promise it'll make sense in a minute. Here's how it works. In your enroller tree, everyone you personally enroll starts a new enroller tree leg. So if you enroll 10 people, for example, you'd have 10 enroller tree legs. Generations of matching bonuses are calculated on each leg individually. Here's how that works. So let's say you achieve the rank of platinum. That means you qualify to get paid on 2 generations of silver ranked affiliates, 3 generations of gold ranked affiliates, and 4 generations of platinum ranked affiliates. So using our example of you having 10 enroller tree legs, let's just say in this first leg, the first person you enrolled, that person enrolled 2 people. One of those 2 people enrolled a few more. The other one enrolled a few. These people duplicated. Then boom, here on your 4th level, someone achieved the rank of gold. All of this volume down to and outside of this gold ranked member is your first generation of volume. So you would qualify for the first generation silver match 10%, first generation gold match 5%, and first generation platinum match 5%, for a total match of 20% on every single person outside of and down to the first gold ranked affiliate. Now, since a gold affiliate also qualifies for silver generations of matches, all of the volume under this gold affiliate is their first generation of silver and gold volume, which makes it your second generation silver and gold volume, but still your first generation platinum volume because there are no platinums between you and all of this volume. So let's look at how this translates into how you actually get paid these matching bonuses. Not only are each of these people in your enroller tree, they're also in your matrix, along with everyone else in your enroller tree, plus any spillover you may have received. So back to the confusing line above. Matching bonuses are calculated by where people fall in your enroller tree, but they're paid on where people fall in your matrix. Told you it would make sense. So you will get 20% of whatever all these people earn in their matrix every single month, regardless of where they fall in your matrix. There's literally no limit as to how many people you can match, how much you can earn in matching bonuses, or how many times you can get paid on the same volume. Wait, what? Yeah, check this out. Look at this person on your 14th level in your matrix. You're already getting paid on them in your matrix, plus you match this person's matrix that also has this person in it, this person's matrix who also has this person in it, this person's matrix, 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 and this person's matrix, which means you are literally getting paid on this one person 11 times. Yeah, the matching bonuses are huge. And as if that weren't enough, we also put another 2.5% of every dollar that comes into the entire company into bonus pools for diamonds and crown diamond leaders. This includes revenues from membership payments, both monthly and yearly, affiliate sign-up fees, and all product purchases. So if the company does 10 million in total revenue for the month, for example, that means $200,000 goes into the diamond pool and 50,000 goes into the crown diamond pool. So if there were 50 diamonds in the company, for example, each one would get a $4,000 monthly bonus on top of all other parts of the compensation plan. Yeah, it's big. So now that you know how you get paid, what's the strategy to build? Simple. Enroll people. That's it. The more people you enroll, the more duplication you'll see, the more matching bonuses you'll earn on, and the more money you'll make. You never know who's the next diamond in your organization or where they're going to come from. Just keep sharing. That's it. Let's rock. See you at the top. Hey guys, so I made a video about 7 or 8 months ago talking about some of the challenges in the network marketing industry. And I just wanted to take it a step further because on top of that model being totally broken with less than 1% of people at the top of the compensation plan making money, while over 95% are struggling to make anything, the economy is changing. And over the last year, this is really interesting. If you look at consumers' buying habits on a worldwide basis, people are moving away from expensive, overpriced things more towards affordability and value. And if you look at some of the biggest companies in the network marketing industry, you look at Herbalife, Nu Skin, USANA, these are publicly traded companies. You could Google their earnings reports. USANA, a 40-year-old company, one of the biggest companies in the network marketing industry, down. Their volume is down over 20% since last year alone, 20% in 1 year. And then you look at companies like Costco, Amazon, Walmart, where people are shopping for value and their volumes are up significantly. Guys, it's not a surprise what's happening in the economy. If you're trying to sell a product with an 8, 10, 12 time markup, so maybe a few people will buy it and you're wondering why your checks are going down. You're wondering why your volume is dropping, why you're losing rank, why your people aren't sticking, why you have to continue to build and build and rebuild and hope that one day maybe something's going to click and magically your organization's going to take off. And you're fighting against an economy that doesn't align with what you're doing. You're fighting against a broken business model and you're holding on to it. And guys, I'm saying this because what we're doing is changing the industry. We are perfectly aligned with everything that's going on in the network marketing industry and everything that's going on a worldwide economy. And I know a lot of you guys are in other companies. And if you've got great products that you absolutely love, continue to buy them. LiveGOOD doesn't have every product on the planet. But guys, we don't make you buy overpriced products just so a few people at the top of the compensation plan can get paid. Well, you hope that something changes. In LiveGOOD, we've got the highest quality products on the planet. Now, I'm not just talking about in the network marketing industry. I'm talking about in the world at the best prices anywhere for $9.95 a month. And you buy the products that you need when you need them, not because you need to get qualified to get a check and not because your upline needs to get paid in the compensation plan. But I say this because I don't want you guys to miss out. I see so many of you struggling in the network marketing industry, holding on to that old broken business model, hoping that it's going to change. Don't miss out on LiveGOOD. Guys, $9.95 a month. Grab a position. Try some of the products. Don't quit what you're currently doing. You can continue to do that. That's fine here. We don't terminate. We don't care about that stuff. But if you have any questions, hit me up. Reach out to someone in LiveGOOD. But don't miss this opportunity. Guys, over 40,000 people in the United States even know about this right now. In a few years, it'll be millions. You've got the opportunity to bring them in, to share this with the world, and literally set yourself up for life, potentially, in a business model that works, that people are not going to quit because they have value that they get every single day. So that's all I got, guys. Just wanted to make that follow-up. Hope everyone is doing awesome. Have a great day. See you at the top. Check it out. Bye, guys. What's up, guys? Good morning. I hope everyone's doing awesome. So I just had a great conversation with a network marketer, and I wanted to share it with you guys because I think that the question he brought up is probably a question that a lot of people have, And I think it'll help you guys kind of understand our business model, and also probably help you understand, be able to share our product and our company and opportunity with other networkers. So here's what he asked. So recognizing that our compensation plan doesn't pay out on product purchases, we pay out on memberships. He asked, if I have 1,000 people in my organization and each of them bought one bottle of Super Reds, that means I just brought in $18,000 in volume to the company, in business revenue, in sales, and you're telling me I'm not making a penny on any of that $18,000 that I'm directly or indirectly responsible for bringing in? And I thought that was a great question, because I think what a lot of people need to understand is that this is not the traditional network marketing business model where we jack up our prices 5, 6, 7, 8 times so we can pay out big commissions in the compensation plan. It's much more of a buyer's club type model. And what that means is this. Let's say that a group of us all wanted to create and buy for ourselves and our families the highest quality organic protein product on the market. We could all individually go to GNC or some other high-end retailer, pay 50 or 60 bucks and get an awesome product. And that would work. Or we could kind of pool our resources, create the highest quality product using only the best raw materials on the planet, have more input into what goes in it, and then share in the savings on that bulk order. So back to his question. Our organic Super Reds are some of the highest quality ingredients in the world. I mean, you look at other, our closest competitor is Organifi. They sell a similar product. Theirs is also organic, super high quality ingredients, great product. And we kind of modeled ours after theirs. We put in some ingredients that even theirs doesn't have, with super high antioxidants. I mean, Ryan, our formulator, is just a genius. And I think our product it rivals theirs. I don't want to say it's better. I think it is a little bit, but they've got a great product. Point is, they sell their product for $69. There's another competitor called Super Beets. They sell their product for $39.95, 40 bucks, and they have one ingredient. Our Super Reds is available to our members for 18 bucks with the highest quality raw materials, all organic ingredients on the planet. So the cost just to make that product in bulk, and we're talking 20,000 plus units, is almost 15 bucks. We're selling it for 18. When you factor in credit card processing fees, transportation charges to get it to our warehouse from the manufacturer, when you factor in employee costs, other overhead to run the business, there's no margin in that product. So yes, you're bringing in $18,000 to the company, but there's no profit on that $18 or on that $18,000 per his question. And so that's why we don't pay out commissions on the product. We want to keep the prices low to help more people be able to get these high quality products at affordable prices. If we were going to pay out commissions on the products, we'd have to do what everyone else is doing and raise those prices significantly to create margins big enough to pay commissions. Hope that makes sense. So what I explained to him is that's the reason why so many networkers struggle, number one, to make money, to keep, even the ones that make money, to keep their organizations, because the average person in the network marketing industry can't sell a $60 product, especially when there's a similar product available on Amazon for half the price. And now when they know that their customers are going to see a higher quality product at LiveGOOD for a quarter of the price, it's going to be very difficult for them to be able to continue and even, ethically be able to share a higher priced product when they know something better is available for much less. But where is the money is his question. And I totally get that from a network marketing perspective. But the way the network marketing industry currently works, it is not, I don't want to sound negative. This industry has helped a lot of people, but it's not the right way to market products. By marking them up, jacking up prices so a few people at the top can make a lot of money. It's time to change this industry and this model, and that's exactly what we're doing. So yes, you've got to sign up, and I explained this to them, a lot more people. You have to have a much bigger organization here than you would in another company to make the same amount of money, to make a lot of money in the compensation plan. But people are going to stick on these products for years and years because they know they're getting value. They know they can't get higher quality products at better prices anywhere in the world. And when they recognize that and recognize that we're truly helping people finally for the first time ever in many cases, those people are going to stick. And a lot of people who have been in 10 different companies in the last 5 years in this industry, trying to make something work and struggling and never really creating an income, never even being able to sign up some. I mean, it's hard, guys. It's kind of embarrassing. That's why that price question, how much is it? And then you got to come up with an excuse like, oh, it's not about how much it costs, it's about how much it's worth. Or it's not about the price, it's about how much you can make and all this stuff. And you have to kind of make excuses to hide the prices or to justify the high prices. Here, you don't have to do that. You tell them the price. Hey, we're selling the organic Super Reds for $18 when our closest competitor is selling it for $70. And we have a better product. That is what's going to get people to stick. That's what's going to make it so easy, and already is, for people to be able to share these products and this company with others. For the first time ever, the average person who hasn't been able to sign up anyone in anything is finally able to get a customer. On top of that, both they and the customer are still going to be here in 5 years instead of looking for a new opportunity next month, which is happening in most organizations and most network marketing companies. So I closed it with this, our conversation with the networker. I'm like, look, in the next 6 months, you're going to get introduced, you're going to get pitched, shared this opportunity, this company, these products by at least 10 different people because the word is spreading quickly. You could kick yourself every time someone shares it with you thinking about this conversation, or you could get in and start building and have those people in your organization. The choice is yours. Either way, get the products. We'd love to have you. I'd love to work with you and help you as we do everybody. I mean, again, this company was created to help people, finally, to change the industry, to do it right, to do it ethically, to do it morally, and to help people get results, mostly physically, but also financially. And people are already making money. We're growing quickly. The word is spreading. You guys are awesome. Have an awesome day. Just wanted to share that with you guys. Yeah, that's it. Have a great day. Bye, guys.
I know you've probably seen, Tim Miller's results as of late, and, he hit Crown Diamond and, got a $45,000 per month and growing bonus. And it just has me I don't even know the word for it. I'm sort of shocked. I'm amazed. It's just incredible what's happening here. We're talking about a business that is less than $10 per month. And there are people on this team making thousands of dollars per month on a $10 business, thousands of dollars per week sometimes. There are people in this company at a record pace. We have new people every single week creating a 6-figure walk-away residual income just based on the bonuses alone on a $9.95 per month business. It's absolutely insane what's going on here. And so, I started thinking about, just Tim's numbers and just completely blown away by what's happening. And my power just went out. I don't know, because there's just so much energy. We blew the power at my house. I don't know what's happening, but listen, a person in this company is going to do almost $100,000 in a month on a $9.95 business. Power back on. And so it's just crazy. It's crazy what's happening in my house right now. I don't know what's going on. But what's happening in LiveGOOD right now is just absolutely crazy. And it reset me. And because, I know there's so much going on in the industry right now. Everybody's copying LiveGOOD. There's a new LiveGOOD type model business every single week now. And here's what I'll say to that. If you can't build one business, you're not going to build two. You're not going to build three. It's not the business that's holding you back. It's you. It's your lack of commitment. It's your lack of skills. It's your lack of effort. It's your lack of just being focused on a single thing. I promise you, in 20 years, I've never seen anybody who hasn't already had 6 and 7 figure, success be able to add a second business. I pay attention to and I follow and I listen and I study from businesses that are doing hundreds of millions of dollars a year. And the number one thing that they always say is focus on one thing and build that one thing and nothing else. This thing about multiple streams of income, people don't talk about that outside of like this home biz op, internet marketing space. Because people who are actually building real, long-term, sustainable, impactful businesses that do really big things in the world and that create massive incomes and that create massive impact across the world, they're not doing 10 different things at once. They're not doing a side hustle here and a side hustle there and making $5 here and $10 over here. No, they're focusing on one single thing, and they are building that thing with every bit of energy and focus and skill that they have. And so it's not going to be the business that changes things for you. It's going to be your focus. It's going to be your focus. It's going to be your commitment to, if you don't have the skills to, get more people in front of LiveGOOD, for example, then start getting the skills. A skill, learn how to, go out there and be posting on social, learn how to get better at short form video. Short form video can get your video in front of thousands of people like that in an instant. The stuff we have available to us is absolutely incredible. So, a couple of things. Number one is that just think about what you can do here on a less than $10 per month business. There are new people every single week creating new, brand new, and listen, guys, we're only 5 months old. 5 months old. There are people every single week, brand new people, creating 6-figure walk-away residual income. These people who are hitting diamond, that is a 6-figure walk-away residual income and growing every single month, because as LiveGOOD grows and as we scale and as we LiveGOOD as a company creates more resources, those diamond bonuses just continue to grow. We've got a person who's going to be close to or hit $100,000 month either this month or next on a $9.95 per month business. And so, I've been making my own excuses. I'm not exempt from all the stuff that I'm talking about. I haven't been working as hard as I could work. I've been making excuses for my business. I haven't been as focused as I should be focused. So this applies to me too, but if you're watching this and you aren't putting every single ounce of energy and skill and commitment and focus into LiveGOOD, then maybe it's just not for you. And that's okay. I'm not saying that, LiveGOOD has to be for everybody. But what I'm saying is that with all of this stuff popping out in the marketplace right now, don't get fooled by these, people telling you this multiple streams of income. You need multiple side hustles and all of that. You know who needs a multiple side hustle and multiple businesses? People who want to be broke. And that's my honest to God answer after 20 years of doing this. I've never seen anybody, not a single person, create two different highly successful businesses at the same time. It never, ever happens. What happens is, they get distracted. They're like, oh, I'm just going to add this over here because it will be even more money for me, even though I'm not making any money over here. It's going to be more money for me. And you know what happens is the little bit of focus that you had in the first business shrinks. And now you've got all these little tiny focuses all over the place. And that gets it ends up getting nothing done. Nothing at all. And so I'll give you a little tip. If you are wanting, so badly to have multiple streams of income, at least do it the right way. And the right way to do that in this industry is to build one business, to build one team, and then if you want multiple streams of income, plug them into tools and resources and training that actually help them build their businesses. What tools do they need to be more successful? What training do they need to be more successful? Something that will help your team grow. That is how you build multiple incomes in this industry, and you do it the right way, and you do it in a way that helps your team and actually grows your team. Because I want you to think about this, and Tim Miller posted this, and it really had me thinking, as I was thinking about doing this video, he posted this. He's like, what does your team think about you when they see you posting all these different businesses? You really think they're going to be committed to you and what you're doing and your mission and your vision when you're all over the place? And you may be a person who has the skill to do that. But what does your team think about that? Your team that does not have the skill to do that, which is 99.99999% of everybody on the planet, does not have the skills to build two things at one time. And again, everybody that I've ever studied or followed who has built businesses, and I'm talking about hundreds of millions of dollars per year, billion-dollar companies that know how to grow and scale and move numbers and, have income and impact, they always focus on one thing. One thing. And this power one goes a little bit deeper. It's you make one commitment to one thing. You focus on one business. If you focused on a single traffic strategy, a single way to get leads, one business, one commitment, one way to get leads, you would change your life. You would change your life if you just focused on that. Because really what happens is once you've made the commitment, once you've decided on the business, you focus on one single way to get people to in front of that business every single day. What's going to happen is, yes, you may start slow because it's new, but as you get better at that skill, it doesn't matter if it's Facebook or YouTube or TikTok or, driving solo ads or, prospecting leads, cold prospecting, every single thing works. Everything works. But the people who make it work are the ones who commit to that one strategy and then just do it over and over and over and over and over again. And they start getting results. They start getting better. They make mistakes. They learn from the mistakes. And then they just keep growing, right? Because if you're doing something and you make a mistake, you're always going to make mistakes. Marketing is a test. Marketing is always a test. You test, you get results, you analyze those results, and you make changes based on the results that you're getting. If you're getting good results, then you scale it. You start doing more of that. You 10x your effort. If it's not going the way that you want, then you go back and you analyze and you look at what's happening and you try to figure out what's happening and you make a new change and then you go through it again. You test, you analyze, you see the results, and then scale or make some changes. But it's not about bouncing around. It is not about bouncing around. And you're going to have so many opportunities to bounce around. And you're going to have a couple things that are going to happen to you. Either you are going to, find your place and have massive success, or you're just going to keep bouncing around to all these different places for years and years and years and years and years, and you're just going to have frustration and you're going to have regret. Because here's what I know. The dream in your heart, it will not go away. Dreams do not die. Dreams do not go away. They just change and they rearrange. And eventually, if you don't pursue them with every ounce of energy and passion and skill and commitment that you have, if you don't pursue your dream with that, eventually your dream becomes a nightmare of regret and it will haunt you forever. I promise you that. I promise you that. So what do you want to do with your dream? If Live Good fits into your dream, then just focus and build. There are brand new people coming out with amazing results every single week on a less than $10 a month business. It's crazy. If you think about what Tim Miller did, he doesn't use outside tools. He's not doing all sorts of fancy stuff. The guy's got a phone that he almost never shows his face on. He just is building his business and helping his team. Start building. And as you build, just help people. Even if you've only got one person on your team, help that one person. And then help the second, and then help the third, and that's how it grows. Everybody starts in the same place. I got a message just yesterday from somebody who's like, some of this stuff doesn't work if you don't have a big following or a big list or whatever. I didn't wake up one morning, the list fairy and the audience fairy said, Nick, I'm just going to bless you. Underneath your pillow is a 10,000 person list and everybody's going to love you and follow you on social media. That's not how business works. You put the work in first. You give people value. You start putting stuff out into the marketplace that helps people, that solves problems for people, that casts your vision, that casts your personality, that talks about the things that light you up. And then people will start to follow you. You grow your list through either, free ways, using social, which we can all do now, or you're paying for traffic, or you're placing ads, or it doesn't matter how you do it. It all works. Like I said, it all works. But it's not about, you can't do it because you don't have a list. There are people here hitting diamond with 15 people that they personally recruited or sponsored or whatever you want to call it. I don't really like to use the word recruited. Partnered with is what I tend to prefer because we are partners in this. We're a community. We are freedom builders. We're building something together. So, based on, the things that I was, I've been seeing with, new diamonds every single week with the incredible results that Tim has been getting. And then Ben puts out this video today that I posted in the chat. Live Good is about to really, really hit another momentum phase. I don't know if you guys understand the amount of influence that Ben has in the industry. When he puts out a message like that, it's people pay attention and they're going to start looking. And then they're going to start seeing what we see. They're going to start seeing that, my goodness, this thing converts like crazy. 96% of my people are going to stick around long term. We have a 96% retention rate after 5 months. That is absolutely crazy. You do not see that, especially in health and wellness. For example, women, I study a company that promotes a women's fitness, women's weight loss product, and their numbers, and they are maybe the best in the industry at what they do. But their numbers are that a woman over the course of a year will try 8 different diet supplements. 8. So their retention is tough. Nowhere near 96. Nobody is near 90. 96% is just, it's one of those numbers again that Live Good is way up here. There's no scale for it. Nobody's ever done it before. You can't explain it. You can't talk about it. You can't compare it because it's just totally different than everything else. But you are in the right place. If Live Good feels good to you, if you can get behind it, if you love the products, if you love the people, if you love what we're building here, it doesn't matter where you're at. If you're an industry veteran, commit. Stop bouncing around. Stop chasing, more money because your team can't do that. Your team cannot do that. You're hurting people. If you're new and you don't have the skills, get the skills. It at least gets you doing something on a daily basis. Even if you don't like it. Listen, you don't have to like everything that you do. I bet you don't like your job, all the things that you do, but you just show up and you do the work every single day. Your business has to be a job for a while. You just show up, you say, listen, this hour or this 2 hours, this is my time to work. I'm just going to show up and work. I'm going to put my head down. I'm going to do the things that I know work because they're working for somebody else. And I'm just going to do those things. It doesn't matter if I love doing them or not. What I do love is the result that I can get. What I do love is 12 to 18 months from now, I can have a generational income coming into me and my family that won't stop, that will just keep growing as long as LiveGOOD is around. Guys, I know people in this industry who have passed away and their family's still getting $500, $600, $700,000 a month and growing because the companies that the teams that they built and companies that are still around. You're in a special place. You are in a special place. We just hit 300,000 members. This team started at about 30,000. And so even if you just came in today, you are in an amazing position because we're going to hit 1 million members this year. And then we're going to hit, I'm telling you, we're going to hit this next momentum and we're probably going to go like 1 million to 2 or 3. It's going to happen really fast. And where do those people have to go? We're in a matrix. Eventually, they're going to find their way into your business. Just put your head down. Just grow. Just do something every single day. Have an hour a day that you tell your spouse, your family, your children, your friend, your dog, whatever. This is my hour, and I'm going to do this. And if it's prospecting, awesome. If it's learning to do ads, then learn to do ads. I would stick with something easy so you have the growth that will support you doing something else. But it won't take long. It won't take long. If you're committed to it, if you're consistent and you do it every single day and you just put in the work. Just put in the work. Anyway, I'm just kind of fired up. I am, I've been super, super focused, but I feel like there was this tiny bit of energy that I was wasting. And so all of my energy is in helping you guys, is in building this, is in just changing. We are changing this entire industry. We are changing lives. We are building people. We are building futures. We are freedom builders.